Hey, how's it going? No one's here. Doesn't fucking YouTube fucking bullshit. How it always is, man. Every freaking channel do anything good, and YouTube's like, you can't do good on our platform. We're gonna suppress the crap out of everything. Fuck, finally, I'm back. Jesus. Please, Jesus, God, help me. YouTube bullshit. That's all it is. Bullshit. Every single time I start ramping up freaking viewers, YouTube fucking cuts my feed. I know I reset my internet before I freaking came on. It's great. So amazing. Thanks, YouTube. Everyone just hear that? Fucking neighbors love shooting that fucking shotgun. Damn it, y'all. Dude, I hate it when that happens, yo. Freaking YouTube cut my freaking feed. It's not my internet. My internet looks fucking great. I'm just saying, I checked it. It's not this. It's the freaking... Every time I get any success on this freaking place, anytime, it's all with... Dude, it's cool. It's cool. Oh, you left. Sweet. I get it. It's alright. And then all my peeps try and watch the other freaking stream or whatever, and then I couldn't get freaking watches off of that. It's alright. Whatever. Hey, welcome back. Everything crashed on the other side, not on my end. My end was fine. I hope everyone's okay. Whatever. I'm just saying that I've got this. Let's take a look at this. Is the hammer holster by ToughBuilt. I'm about to pop it open and check it out. Oh, let's see. Working all day. I gotta go out there early tomorrow. I gotta friggin' show up and watch after carpet people. Really, dude, carpet people. Just come in and measure it. It's alright. You just ask me for the measurement. I can just give them all of that. I actually have that in the write-up for the stupid house. You know, I kind of need to know what that is so that I can, like, you know, buy all the supplies and everything. How do you get it off? Come on. All right, ToughBuilt, where you at? What you doing, man? They got the drill holster. It's got the big magnet on it, I think, right? Look at this show. Oh, dude, that's cool. Okay. All right. No, hold on. No, hold on. Wait. Hold on. That's cool. That's for a pry bar, and that's for a hammer. All right. Clip Tech. I guess that's this thing, huh? Ah. Sweet. Told you, even a freaking idiot will figure it out. That's nice. What does it got? Clips on and off any belt. Nail puller sleeve. Nail puller sleeve. 2 pockets and loops. Simple, easy to understand. Man, that's kind of cool, actually. Hold on. I think I just found a belt system. Yeah. Oh, man, if you could put this on any pouch, that would be really dope. I actually just so happen to have a hammer right here. Let's see how that looks, huh? I guess we go on the belt like that. So hammer in like that. Oh, dude, wow, that's actually kind of dope. I like that. And a pry bar. Look at that. Pops got me that for Father's Day. Thanks, Pops. Man, that is cool. Oh, it does have like a catch loop. Okay, so I could probably put. What do I got? I got something around here. Here, I could probably put. No, I got it. Hold on. Carabiners. S-beaner. Probably hook a knife on that. Ha! That'd be a great knife to hook right there. Get a little of that orange paracord from that stupid kids box thing I got. The hunting junk. What's up to everyone out there? 7 people. Hey, I just got this tool. I'm trying to find it right here. It's right here. It's the Titan Tools micro ratchet. It was sent by a distributor. I guess I'm gonna have to add a paid promotion when I do the video, huh? It's not the 4th yet, and that's not. What is that? It's not a 12 gauge. Come on, folks. And then yeah, that distributor also sent me a Gerber product because he does Gerber, and I bought recommended to the channel by one of the people who watch. I think I'm gonna check that out. And then I also bought this. And people know I have issues sometimes with these big, huge, heavy freaking things. But I figured, you know, I'm into adventure, right? Like I like surprises. And I got this for the T-stack system. I got the rolling cart. I bought the rolling cart for it. So that's gonna hopefully help my life out a little bit. At least getting my tools to the truck sometimes. So yes, and I recommend that. That's 60, 70 bucks at all the major retailers right now. I think Lowe's has it until August for $69, 70 bucks. Yeah. This is a great kit for 70 bucks. I would have killed for this when I was a kid. I had a dinky little Craftsman single. What is this? A 1/4 inch or not a 1/4 inch? A 3/8 ratchet. Come on, y'all. What is going on here? Cheers, folks. Yeah, I'll take a look at that soon. And I'll see if I have to do a paid promotion on those 2 items. But yeah, hammer holster by ToughBuilt. I think I already like this. It's got a clip. Pop it on. Pop it off. Pop it on. Boom. It's not bad. Damn, y'all, come on. Out there setting off fireworks. Yeah, it was pouring rain earlier, right? Pouring rain. My truck was messing up. Man, I gotta figure out what that is. Something's going on with it. Multi-tools. But yeah, this is why I wanted this, like a Gerber multi-tool. And he was like, dude, I got something. He's like, because he was watching the channel. He's like, yeah, I got something. And so I was like, multi-tool knife multi-tool. And he was like, saw that. He was like, dude, if you like that stupid Ozark Trail. And it's stupid. I'll admit that. I like it because it's stupid. You know, it's nothing like the banana. The banana is probably my favorite knife right now. I love this freaking, it's a stainless steel blade, $18.99 or whatever. And the handle is incredibly comfortable. Now, I've carved, like, I like to whittle on sticks and stuff. I carved with this for about a half an hour. I checked it. It's like, oh yeah, crap. You know, I did not cut myself right then, but I did it with my, right here. Hold on. Yeah, right there. Can't see it. Anyway, I could feel it cutting into the skin, like me checking it. And of course, famously in the review of it, I got my mom. She's cutting tomatoes with it. And so what's funny is my mom, she actually wants one for the kitchen now. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm gonna buy her one for her kitchen. What am I gonna do? She said, yeah, it's sharper than any knife I have. I said, that's because you won't let me sharpen your knives. She's like, I sharpen mine. And I was like, no, Ma, you freaking, all you do is you hone them. You don't sharpen them. I run them through that wheel. No, you don't. That's not honing. It's not honing. That's not sharpening. You're not sharpening it. Sharp it, then hone it. I said, I razor sharp them, Ma. Come on. Anyway, because the other thing is that I got a video on these guys coming, I think. Unless I did it. Unless I released it. These little guys. I love these little things. Right there. In a pinch. Box cutting. Cut box. Open your packages. By the way, it was torrential downpour rain when I got home. Every box soaked to its freaking core. It was great. But yeah, I had to use this pair of Hart pliers today. This is not bad. This is my buddy Charlie came through and he saw that I bought a pair of Cobalt ones, and I said that I bought them over the Harts because of that little tab. But really, I bought them because the shoot, hold on, they're out. Hold on, let me go grab them. No, they're right here. Got them. Wait, got them right here. They're on the tool belt. I can't believe. Right here. I love these things, man. So, like the guy said, you should try the Knipex. I said, dude, I'm gonna look into that. And so my distributor buddy got a hold of his buddy who lives in Mass. He lives out there in Mass. He's like, hey, don't let them chits tell you you're not a good chit. Come on, folks. Can I get a laugh? Anyway, I told him, he said, dude, I won't. He said that I will talk to him about getting you something, but he said to me, he said, this way, you just have a pure opinion. I will buy it for you, and he will send it to me. So he bought me a pair of Knipex, I think in this size or the smaller size, the little mini ones maybe. I said, dude, don't spend a lot of money. Just buy the cheapest ones. You know, dude, he's got a baby on the way, and I ain't gonna tell him. He's like, no, dude, I got plenty of money right now. I'm gonna support the channel. I was like, yeah, okay, man, thanks, man. Fucking that makes me want to cry a little bit. No, I'm just kidding. Genuinely, I do appreciate that. So, shout out to him. He wants to remain nameless, which I respect. But yeah, I used these today. These were pretty good. And I used these also. I used this a crap ton. So with these, what it was is I had to pull a water line, and then I had to I'm taking a toilet apart. So I literally just put that right on the bolt, click it up, tighten it, turn. Perfect. So I will know what the whole Knipex hype is about here soon, folks. I'm pretty sure of that. These are $8.88 for two of them. I'm telling you, if you like EDC, you like discreet carry, like in my pouch, this is where I keep it. See right there. It's got a frustratingly good belt clip. Right there. It's another knife. So I don't have a full knife in this kit. I guess I could hang one, but I just carry one in my pocket, so I don't think it's that necessary for the kit. The Night Eyes Clip Pockets XL, I'm telling you. Hey, yo, Nasty, how you doing, bro? It's good to have you back. Dude, I'm so glad I saw you yesterday. Dude, for real. Not much. I worked extra hard today. Did a bunch of extra junk that I shouldn't have, but I guess I taken yesterday off was part of that. Cheers, folks. 27 folks up here. Anyway, yeah, we got all the floors prepped. We're pretty much ready to go. Oh, hey, I got 27 people. Can I implore upon you the awesomeness of the Klein Tools Scribbler? Now, this is a mechanical marking tool, as they say. It's not a pencil necessarily. It is a marking tool, but it comes with 3 spare leads, 4 leads, 1 installed, 3 spare leads. I've used one of these before by another company. I can't remember who makes it, but that's a full-size pencil lead from like an actual pencil. So even if you're an artist or something, this is a great thing to have. I'm an artist, so drawing stuff. And then I'm using this thing today. I got it tucked under my bag, right? Just like this, okay? Pull this over. Just like this. Not this bag, but similar. It was on my belt. And I'm writing stuff up and down, pulling. Come on. It's got to catch that little hook thing. Pull it out, write something, shove it right back in. It's got a home on my belt. It's got a home on my bag. The Klein Tools Scribbler. Now, you may ask yourself, what if it gets dull? It's got a built-in sharpener bit right in the end. Sharp tool. I am really all about that tooling life. I think, like, you know, a blade, when you change a blade, that's a good thing. This reduces a lot of the issues. I'm going to buy probably a bunch of these too, because I love that. That's a great pencil. Anyway, if there's anyone new out there, you should check out the Skill Sensing Technology Screwdriver. A lot of people have heard of it from me before, but here's the power running the stream. There's a button on the side. Hit the button. Senses that there's a circuit running. It's an amazing tool. It's got a USB B or whatever. One day I know they'll put a USB-C on this. I mean, so I have a couple of these types of things. Here's the Hyper Tough, the ToughBuilt, the Hyper Boy from Walmart. And that's freaking USB-C. So one day, Skill, you'll catch up with us. And looks like we lost the power to the stream on that their monitoring device. Anyway, so I do have, like I said, tool reviews coming up. I got a Craftsman freaking tool set coming out. This one just went out today. This is not that bad. Not as bad as I kind of say in the video. But it's still pretty freaking bad. I mean, multi-tools are not very comfortable, nor do they really do a lot of the things they want to do, I think. I'll be honest, freaking that little baby Gerber dime on my keychain is way more effective of a multi-tool. But I'll tell you what, okay? If you want to see a worse multi-tool than this one, here you go. The Plumber's Multi-Tool by Husky. This thing is terrible. It doesn't even have a spring back. Could have put a spring back in it. It would have made it perfect. And I don't even know what their philosophy on these grips are. What is that? Is that supposed to make it feel better? Because it doesn't. Still got that harsh angle of metal right at the edge. But no, that's not bad. I like it. It comes with the pseudo Pops knife, the similar to Pops knife. By the way, if you saw that video that I put out, that's really darn close. That is a very comfortable. I ran that all day in my hand. Not a minute of pain. Not a minute. And then here, this stupid $10 Ozark Trail blade. I've been playing just like fidget toy with it. $10. Man, that's cool. I gotta say, like, you know, dude. Okay. You got the knife. You want to deploy it quietly. Sorry, the meat of my fat of my hand. But yeah, you want to just quietly kind of let that out. I'm telling you, that's a crazy cool knife for $10. Hey, and that's a $12 knife. That's a crazy cool Survivor knife. It's got the screwdriver. It's got the ferro rod. It's got the glass breaker on it. And then, okay, so, you know, I think one of the more fun knives that I've had recently is this one. The one that came out of that stupid camping kit. Or not camping kit, the Survivor kit. You know, like I said, I think, no, I didn't say in the video it was for kids, but essentially said it's fun. That's fun. I mean, as cheap of a knife this is, I mean, God, that freaking handle, that grip just is terrible. But It came out of a $15 kit, survival kit, and it's spring assist. Not bad. A lot of good cheap shit out there. Uh, $18. This is my favorite knife right now. The DeWalt Banana. $10. Save yourself a few bucks. Get something very similar. See what I'm saying? You're not me. You don't want like a dope Tonto blade edge, right? Speaking of Tonto blade edges, right? There's that knife from last night. Yo, so my buddy Charlie came through, he gave me a bunch of junk, brought me a bag of stuff from Walmart, right? And then, because he knew I was looking at these stupid knives and stuff, so of course he goes down, buys me a bunch of crap I don't need, and I'm not really interested in. But I tell you what, this time he hooked it up. He brought me that orange knife, and he brought me this. This has to be one of the dopest little EDC, like, you know, back pocket, you know, rear belt. You know what I'm saying? And it's got a Tonto. I love the Tonto blades. I don't know what it is. Like, I just got like an eyeball for it. It looks like a spaceship or something. That's a $10 knife. I looked it up. That's a pretty cool little buy for $10. And that is too. That's a cool thing. $10 for that? Dude, for the cost of this one knife, my favorite knife in my pocket, you could have both of these. That comes with the stupid scabbard thing. I mean, for a little bit over the cost, you could have the stupid kit and the stupid survivor knife. And this Hart freaking multi-tool is a great deal, right? Because when you buy it with the knife, it comes with a pouch. The pouch is really, I think, the thing that interested me the most in it. But a 2x2 pouch, they sit right in the pouch, and that's the Pseudo Pops knife. Man, that is such a good freaking handle. I mean, like, straight up, I ran this all day in my hands. Okay, you people know that I run the banana version. Okay, here, it's on my belt always. Just didn't pull it out. It's the banana version of the banana, or it's the utility version of the banana, right? And I'm telling you right now, I didn't touch that. Like, I know I needed to change this blade, so I didn't touch that all day. All I ran was this out of the pouch. And I gotta say, this handle is super comfortable. I had no hand, finger, I had no pain, right? So, dude, I recommend the Hart multi-tool and two-piece kit. Hey, and if you don't like the black handle, you can get the two-piece, I think, of this in white, I think. I looked it up, you could do two pieces in white. I gotta tell you, that's a really slick thing. Here's the Pops knife. The original fastback. The Milwaukee fastback. 48-22-1908. Okay? This thing. Okay, this was manufactured by TTI. I'm not sure who manufactures the new version for Milwaukee. It might still be TTI. Perhaps the cost point on this was too much for Milwaukee to bear. But I'm telling you, when they changed this line, they put an uncomfortable bump there. It causes pain, shoots up your wrist, shoots into your fingers. It had a blister right here. This knife apes it hard. It's so good. It's so comfy. I mean, almost zero hand fatigue. I don't know how to explain it better to people. Aside from go spend the $10 on one. I mean, or if you're on the fence and you want to buy a multi-tool, get the 2-pack. That's $18. Not bad. And this is not that bad of a multi-tool. It's got a spring back. Yes, it's a shit spring, but you know, look, I'm not gonna sit here and like, you know, fluff you people. Where's the swedge? I need to do a swedge drop here. Where's the freaking swedge go? Yeah, so I hired on a kid, and I said, yeah, I'm actively trying to kill this knife. So he goes to chop some wood down on the floor, and instead of hitting the wood, he's just like bang on the floor. And yeah, he did some damage to it. But I mean, to be real, when it goes for a sharp out, yeah, look at that. Yeesh. You see that giant chunk of, and then the edge. I was like, dude, you're hitting the concrete. He's like, oh man, Ed, I'm sorry. Like, but I still love this, and it's still an effective and great tool, and it still cuts the living crap out of stuff. But I've found that this thing, if you're a drywaller, buy it. If you're a carpenter, buy it. If you're a gardener, buy this thing. I was chopping out friggin' trees against the house line the other day. I was just taking this, ripped the whole root right up from underneath. And when it wasn't good, I would take and just go right into it, and it would kill it. Right there. Just cut it, and then shove this down in there, dig up the root, catch it with this rasp bit, and then when it's done, I was all done, had dirt all over the thing. I went into the kitchen. I put soap, and I like used a scrub brush to clean it. It's titanium bonded stainless steel. It's freaking amazing that this is a $20 item. $20. It's a full ass tang. How do I know? You guys want me to prove it's a full tang blade. You hear that? Right? I mean, do I have a non-full tang blade? No, I don't. That's part of the reason why. Everything I have is a folder or something. But no, seriously, the Camelus Swedge. So I also saw another Camelus product. Okay, it was called I don't remember, but it was like a really cool. It had like a big. Oh, here, let me. I could. Where's the marker? Here, I could just do this. So it was like a handle, right? And then it had like the jump out. It had the little the little finger bump, and then it has like this kind of look to it. See what I'm saying? It's really cool looking. Anyway, I think I'm gonna order it when I get paid this week. Yeah, and $10 for this. $10 and $10. Look at this stupid knife. That's just a fidget toy to me. That's so fun. Super fun. $10 at Walmart, Ozark Trail. Cheers, folks. 58 people, drop a like. Come on. It's Miller time. Yeah, and I used these. I ran these today. Great pair of Cobalt slip locks. Got the quick adjust. The Heart Tools doesn't. Heart Tools doesn't. Which blade? This? The Camelus Swedge? Camelus Swedge. It's a giant wedge of metal coated down to the handle with ballistic plastic. Yeah, Josh Fields, thanks for showing up. Thanks for talking, man. If you have a suggestion for me to check out, I'm looking at some Kango blades right now because I got suggested those, and I'm gonna bite the bullet on one of those, man. The Kangos look freaking awesome. But yeah, $20, Josh. $20 with the scabbard. I keep it on my belt every day. Every single day, man. Like, yeah, and it's a little inconvenient. I gotta find a Velcro strip or something, but to like wrap around the bottom. But aside from that, I maybe lose it once or twice. And I got Knipex coming. Knipex is coming. It's either next week or Friday or I can't remember. But $10 for this little Ozark Trail. This comes with a little scabbard. By the way, I carry a tactical bag. Okay. It's a Smith & Wesson one. Carry all. I've removed anything projectile from it so that there's nothing particularly dangerous aside from the blades that are in it right now. But yeah, this is my catch carry. I had to pull all my clothes out because I got soaked today. Oh man, dude, I'm telling you, dude, This freaking knife, I'm telling you, dude, it impresses everyone I hand it to. Right? I gave my new employee, Jason, a little baby knife, right? And we made a video. It's coming out tomorrow. And I say, greatest man, gift of man who works with another man is the gift of a utility knife. And I got to tell you, he loved this little stupid $7 utility knife. He was like, man, this is a great pocket knife. His opinion, not mine. I haven't even run one of these, but I put this into my pocket right now. I can barely feel it in there. It's really good. The DeWalt one that has, I can't show you that. Hold on. Kind of like this shape to it. That's my favorite, but the only one I have is taken apart right now. So this is great. And then on the front of this, I have this single strap carry, because the idea behind this is it's on your back, single strap over your left-hand side when you need to, right? Rotate it. Sorry, my bad. It'd be easier to rotate if it was on my body. Hold on. All right. I'm wearing it. Rotate. Got it? Here's some cheese sticks. And some pretzels. Dig? Okay, so on the front of it, I carry that this little guy right here on the look, I'm not a crazy person. I just carry because I know how this freaking place is, okay? I know what some people are thinking. I just lost a bunch of viewers. Look. This place might as well be the wild damn west out here. The wild ass east. Yeah, if you go out of this city, man, you better be freaking carrying. You better be carrying. No, okay, so like that's the thing. I got a license for it. I just don't like. I don't have to conceal it around here, but I do because I'd rather just not advertise nothing. Look, hey, I keep this in my pocket all the time, right? And that in my hands seems to be a lot more dangerous than something I can get at you like from across the street with. So I'm gonna be real, like, dude. I've had situations where a knife that's this size has gotten me out of trouble. So keeping one of these in your pocket, not only is this an amazing fidget toy for $10. North Carolina, bro, you coming out? We gonna drink some Millers? Cheers. Come on, trapper, you trapping, man. I know a bunch of trappers out here, bro. I got a bunch of friends in the wildlife service. And by the way, I'm telling you, that heart right there, Pop's knife all over it. Pops went on vacation. That sneaky bastard didn't take the Pop's knife out of his. Here's his thing, right? All of his knives in here, right? Normally, Pop's knife in there. What's in there? His next Pop's test. He was like, I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm just gonna take the Klein Tools one. Hey, okay, having a blade, okay? Let me put it like this. For someone like me, that's a fun toy, right? Oh, dang, hey, yeah, hit like, subscribe, y'all, come back. I do tool reviews, I got a bunch of stuff. I just got, some stuff from places. Hey, you guys like knives, I'm telling you. Got some EDC stuff coming up. I got little baby knives that are the size of the palm of my hand. Look at that. I've never seen a freaking utility knife this small, right? I had to splurge. I had to try it. I'm going to do a 15 second on it, and then I'm going to run this for a few days. But yeah, dude, this little Ozark, $10. And then, anyone out there, the Klein Tools Scribblers. It is a marking tool. It comes with 4 leads. And you say, when it's dull, right? What if it gets dull? It's got a built-in sharpener in the end of it. The best mechanical pencil I've ever used as an artist. And I used to draw like line art with a Bic, and I'd have to do shading with a regular pencil. That is a way better option for a mechanical. The Scribblers by Klein Tools, right? And then here you go. Okay, so yeah, it came with one installed, 3 extra. Okay, you got this. Look at this. That's a whole ass pencil lead. Look at that. An entire, like, you took the wood. You didn't put the wood on it. You just put it in this tube, and you said, put it into that little pencil thing. To like the stream in the 3 dots, you can just double tap the screen. Tap. Yeah, I've only been on here for like a decade. Yeah, hey, and I tell you, like, a lot of people get surprised when they hear about the banana. Like, I shared that out, and like I shared it out to a knife group on YouTube, or not on the F Bang book. What size what? Daniel, you're gonna have to be a little bit more. Hey, you know a guy named, oh, it's El Nasty. Hey, Eddie. Eddie is the man. That is me. Thank you. Holy crap. Yeah, someone was super surprised that this thing existed in the video. What size what, man? What, I'm telling you, Daniel, W, I really just want to know, there's more context. I move really quick, and the stream runs a little bit behind me. So if you have like a straight up question that has the full context, I can answer it. But if it's just like something I said a minute ago, or whatever your stream's reading, I'm not entirely sure. So if you could, what size blade is what? This? Because I'll tell you what, man. $1 for donuts. I'll measure them. Where's the measure tape? Where's my measure tape? Oh yeah, so the story I heard about diagonal cutters is that like up north they used to call them diacs, because when I was growing up they called them diacs, and then when it came down here, right? Man, I ain't gonna give you no thoughts on Israel and Iran. I don't live there. How do you like that plumber? I hate that plumber's multi-tool. I use all of my plumber tools other than that freaking multi-tool, bro. It's still in my kit, right? So it's good for a pinch. But I'm thinking about doing like a tool, like a tool roll, okay? Like a roll bag, because I keep seeing roll bags. Okay, I saw this really nice one. It's like $100, but it was really good. Each of the bags could clip on, clip out. Right? Okay, look, hey, check this out, folks. It's 11 o'clock. I've got 1 hour to go. Now, I have this new product that I want to look at. I'm going to do it on stream because I'm not going to do a 15-second review because I bought this for myself. Okay? I will do a full review on it, though. I'll tell you right now. But it is the Roxson KS2E Elite. So please like the stream because I am about to talk about that. But before I do that, share the stream. That is in the 3 dots. You tap the 3 dots. And then there should be a thing that says share. Hit share. And then I'm sharing it to... And then I'm going to say, here's Facebook, right? It says eat Milwaukee. Milwaukee doesn't have 2 L's in it. Eat Milwaukee! Exclamation point. And then I'm going to send that out. Because I'm rolling for about an hour. DJ Annie B died? Oh man, that sucks. Holy crap. Sorry, dang, I'd rather have a tool that's really good at one thing than a tool that's crappy at a lot of things. Hey, no, I agree with that, but at the same time, Daniel W., I am about to measure blades, okay? I would rather have the tool that does the job correctly, okay? So when people are saying, when people are saying stuff, for God's sakes, man, come on. Nothing works around here. You know what? I gotta keep one here. Okay, right here. I got it. There we go. Got you. Okay. The DeWalt Banana sports. We're talking about like sharpened blade. $3 1/4. $3 1/4. Hey, dude, you want me to go and hold on? Hold on, I'm telling you. Hey, Frog. Hey, Frog. Hey. You. Hey, I know you getting it off. Great. Hey, shut up. Hey, I'm doing the loud one the other night, aren't you? See, they know how to quiet down. I'm telling you. The pool in my backyard is a bit of a swamp, so yes, I do. And $10. Wonderful. You want a measurement on this? Let's do it. Come on. Where's the measure tape? It's right here. It's probably 3 1/4. 3 3/8. Look, I'm gonna move all this stuff because I really want to talk about this K12 thing. Hold on. By the way, I actually fully endorse this EFOC tape that Pops bought. This is good EFOCing tape. I had to tape out all day today. Yeah, it's literally the name of it, EFOC. I put out a video. EFOC tape. Cheers, folks. So this is coming. I'm just gonna have to clean a bunch of this stuff out of here. Oh, don't worry. If I can get subscribers, support, I'm gonna take this table. I'm gonna have a knife block all in the back here. It'll all lift up and down, including the stream, all of you guys. And I'll have a better run at things. Anyway, so okay. I'm sorry, it's a giant mess. My bad, y'all. It's a terrible knife. El Nasty, you think you want to use this? Do you think you'd want to use it? What's the black hairdryer looking thing? It's a hairdryer. No, it's a bit driver. It's a hyper tough bit driver. I got it for Christmas. It's actually not bad. That's yeah, lefty and righty. Lefty and righty. All right. So, the Roxson makes multi-tools, knives, camping gear, a bunch of things. And they had one product that really interested me, okay? Now, I gotta say, you know, okay, EDC is kind of my life, right? Like just being able to have anything in my pocket that actually makes sense. I think that's no telling how that happened, people. Come on. Only Ed's giant hands. Is that it? Is that it? That's awesome. Look at this. Oh, that's awesome. So, comes with precision bits. Precision bits. Hey, that's kind of nice. Look at that. It even says Roxson on it. All right. But this is the, what is this? The KS2E Elite. I have no idea how this is going to work. Ha. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. So, pocket knife. Pocket knife. Pocket knife. Right. And you guys, you'll hear more about this in a minute. Okay. This is what is this? Oh. Aha. Tweezers. Okay. Does this flip? What is this? Okay, that's a whole piece. Does that pop out? No, that's a whole piece too. Okay, all right, all right. I'm figuring you figuring it out with me, okay? So this right here, this little tab, wondering what that does? That gives you quick access. Oh, that's cool. That's a scalpel blade. That's a pretty thick scalpel blade. Wow. Okay. All right, okay. And that's a screwdriver. So where do the bits go? That's a good question, isn't it? Oh man, I love this thing already. It's like a puzzle, right? It's like trying to figure out like exactly what the thing it does, right? And then I gotta like pull it up to my eyes because I'm like I got a terrible friggin' eyesight problem. I can only see a foot in front of my face. Ah, aha, a saw. Okay, okay, a saw. Wait, what's this? What's this? Oh, hey. Oh my God. Okay, okay. Peep this. This is kind of cool. This is kind of really cool. Okay, this is the first time I've seen something in this small. I think. Hold on. Hold on. What's going on here? What's going on here? Ah, okay, okay, dude. The detent. Okay. Did I lose the stream? No. Okay, cool. The detent is a lockback. The saw has a bent tang to lock it back. Click out, lock back. Nice. Okay, okay. All right. See, I don't have all the accessories for this, so I'm going to have to talk about this again on another stream. You can't hear me. Can you hear me now? Shit. Hello, hello, hello. Reload the stream. Yeah, tell Wise Old Owl, I just told him reload his stream. Okay, so that's a lockback function, right? So when I need quick access, right? Boom. Lockback. Unlock. Cool, really cool. Okay. I think this is, I don't know, this might be one of the more interesting multi-tools that I've ever put in my hands. Is there an instructions sheet or anything? Is there anything else in this box? Of course, you know, of course. There's no, hey, how do you do this? Okay, okay. I'm missing something. I'm missing something here. There is something here that I have not found in this. Yeah, I was about to say, I checked too, Owl. You can definitely hear it. Okay. How do you pull them out? I can see them there. I can see them. Ha! Ha! That's cool. That's where the tweezers go. Oh man. Okay. That's cool. I like that. Okay. All right. All right. Yes. So the selling point of this is this actually. Here you go. Oh, my bad. Holy crap. So I'm about to get there, Nasty. Hold on. trying to find the right bit for this. Okay, so pretty sure. Hold on. Pretty sure that. Yes. Okay, so Roxson, when you look at it, dude, it's really. Come on. For God's sakes, man. What is happening in my life? Can't even untighten a screw. I must be becoming some sort of debilitating old man. Oh, that's why. Roxon, I like you already, but that's weird. Okay, so you take out these guys here, screws. Where's my thing? Oh, it's got some leafy green vegetable matter in there. I don't think that's gonna hurt nothing. Okay, so come on, I'm getting there. I promise you, folks, I will get you on here. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have flipped that. Try this. No. Ah, there we go. Okay. So the selling point of it is they're all removable. They sell kits. Kits of blades. Different styles, different setups. I ordered the replaceable tool kit, which is the tool blade kit. Okay? And the tool blade kit is it's basically like another. I think it's got a. What's my favorite blade? Okay, cool. All right. I think it's got a. Yeah, it's got a blade that I like in it. So it's definitely on its way. It's not the right size, Ed. That's not it either. I swear I will figure this stupid thing out. Okay. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Okay. Yeah. Each of the blades are tool in, tool out. Okay. That's really cool on my end. I like that. That's something I'm very happy with right there. And then this whole like pop detent thing. Okay, so everything is held together by pins and screws. So don't lose anything if you ever do this like I'm doing. The Roxson K2112 or K2SE, KS2E. That I'll have to look up, actually. I think I have it on my my wish list here. I will find you this price. The K2SE Elite. You know, I told you I was not prepared for a stream tonight, but that's only, and I was just excited because I got a bunch of crazy cool junk in the mail. Come on, man. ROXON KS2 Elite. $38. I thought it was a reasonable price. Okay? So $32 for this. Scissors, this, that. No, I just got to get it all back together, right? Because isn't that going to be the problem, right? By the way, there was a tutorial online for how to put this stupid thing back together. Roxson has one on their site for it. But yeah, I gotta say, I like what is here already. That's carbon fiber, 100%. That is definitely freaking carbon fiber. So, power's out, awesome. What's up, Dan? Sorry, what's up, Dan? How you doing? Sorry, wow. I did not mean to catch a frog in my throat while they're all out back there. Croaking. Bunch of croakers. All right, yes. Can I get it back together is the real question, folks, right? Am I... It's, like, let's be honest here. I probably just destroyed this thing. Okay. Okay, I think I got it now. All right, okay. So, yeah. All right. I'm there. Okay, yeah, it might not be the easiest thing to mess with, but I'm telling you right now, this has got to be some kind of really cool potential, especially considering, aha, what is that? Ooh, okay, hey, I think that's a glass breaker right there. I think that's a little baby glass breaker. My God, that's awesome. Yeah, man. Hey, we had some heavy storms here too, man. When I got out of work, dude, my truck was messing up because it was so damn wet. Yeah. Let me see if I can get this stupid thing back together before I leave the stream, and likely regret taking it apart forever. Okay, I got it. All right, so I got to put the saw back on one side, saw this side. Got you. And I'm guessing a screwdriver? No, that's not it. Because this goes on the locking edge of the other side. And there's the scissors. Scissors will be in there. I'm not taking those scissors out. I swear, I will get the K2 SE back together. Okay, I'm pretty darn sure that I got this figured out. Okay. I need this, this, this. Oh, Ed, what did you get yourself into, man? Come on. Ah, I got you. Got you. I see it, I think. Yes. All right, okay. All right. Okay. Build out the other side. Build out the thing. So these three blades all go together. Huh? Huh? Right? Okay. They had these little jammies between them. Make sure we put them back. All right. Let's try this. It's very fidgety. I'll admit that. People, this is the one thing that I was worried about with it is that it was extremely fidgety. But I am the guy. I tinker. I love it. It's great. Don't get me wrong. It's kind of what I want in a product. Hey, Thinking Time, it's good to see you back. How you doing? Tips hat, dude. I agree. I am glad you took it off before you came in. You're a true gentleman. I hope you're having a good day today, dude. For real. How's Chi-Town holding up? Hope it's not too crazy up there. See, okay, this is smart design, people. Okay, first off, the side that the pylons that hold the blades in. So if you line up your holes, you got it ready. We can just slide that right into the side there, I think. Okay? So that's cool. All right, I'm going to do that. Okay, lock them out so that they're out. That's going to help. Put the cover on and run the pylon through the one side. Post bolt. Boom. Oh, Chirac. See, I'm telling you, it is very fidgety, folks. Dude, I am a trained professional at taking things apart and putting them back together. It is not that hard sometimes to just figure it out. Okay, I think I'm there though. I got it. All right, so pardon. I should have smoked a little bit more, for God's sakes. It's fidgety, and I have giant fingers. So, run them together. Get your stuff. Make sure that the locks are all pointed in the same direction, because there's locks. Make sure the locks are all pointed in the same direction. See, and that's actually pretty good. I do like the design on this. This is actually a pretty smart design, but like, you ask yourself how smart the guy was to design it in a way that was fidgety. You know, I'm just saying that it's kind of hard to justify the idea of something you can change the bits on and it be extremely fidgety. So I will point out that all day about this product. But I think what it is like, once I find kind of my carry that I want for it, with all the accessories that they offer for this, I will find kind of my perfect role, my perfect pocket carry in this, I think, ultimately. You know, no guarantees, folks. You know, I try my best on the channel to find things that not only I think are interesting, but I think you people will find interesting too. Especially if you're into multi-tools, knives, and all that stuff. It's just really tough to friggin' decide whether or not that's doing that on purpose or if that's just the way it goes. All right, so here, I'm gonna go backwards from what I think I should do. I think I'm overthinking this one. Two, I think what needs to happen is the blades need to be installed on this side first. Okay? I'm telling you, you got the real anxiety moment for me right now. Okay, hold on, wait. No, that's not right either. No, that is right. Okay, all right. Oh, man, it's fidgety. It is hardcore fidget. All right. Like, I said that this thing is a great fidget tool. Or fidget toy. I actually know a little bit of engineering. Um, so I did take classes for some of it. I don't see the point in education when it's free. Okay. Uh, I've built more from free education than I ever had from paid education. 100%. And I think it's kind of odd and interesting that we all live with these machines in our pocket that tell us that can tell us all the information in the world. Yet most of them come onto my channel and just talk trash about my videos or something. Well, not you guys. You guys actually are very, very cool people. I've come to realize this, that people will claim that YouTube is a hive of scum and villainy, and I said, nah, man, I've seen Mos Eisley. Ain't that bad. What is going on with my life right now? It is like, you see, Roxson, you sons of a gun. There's a keyway on these little tiny screws. There's a keyway on them. What kind of stuff is that? Come on, man, come on. Put a keyway on this. How am I ever gonna get that back in if there's a freaking keyway on a freaking key? Try the other one, maybe? Maybe it's like, hey, you can only do one side or the other. Hey. Look, that's it. Proprietary sets. Man, that's a little frustrating. I'll be real. Roxson, what are you guys doing, man? You know that most people who buy your things are not like me? Oh, man. All right. Okay, I got this figured. Okay. So, now, the D12 blade, the D2 blade needs to go back on like that. That's where that fits. 100%. Pretty sure. Yes. Okay. It needs a washer. Washer installed. I need what is this? No number on it? I need the saw blade. That only fits there. I need to put the pylon through the other side. No, so I need to add the tools to the other side. Okay, all right, I got it. put the casing on. Make sure that you don't lose the freaking thing that you need between the casing and the blade. Washer. Put this over that hole on. I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna friggin' have to do like a full tutorial for this thing. I swear, I bet. Ah, Roxson, you bastards. Okay. Two different size of Torx, man. Come on. Two different sizes of Torx. Okay. One side, close. Okay. I'm swear to God, I will figure this out. Okay. Okay. Lock that out. Take this. Okay. This needs to go back a little bit. And then that needs to go in that tray or else I'm going to lose it. All right. Then got this guy. What does this do? What are you doing in here? You know, we already knew that El Nasty. We met the previous version a couple days ago. He was a nice guy. Nice enough, at least. I mean, he did criticize all of us for wearing tuxedos and stuff, but whatever. All right, folks. I swear, I'm there. I got it already. I got you guys. Okay. Roxson, this is a cool product, but I'm gonna see how I deal with this in the future. But this ain't the easiest thing to putz with. You know, if this was like super simple or quick detent, something easy to pop in, pop out, I think this would be a great thing. Like made from complete greatness. But right now, it really feels like I got to decide hours before what I really want in here and then put it all together for that hour or whatever. I'm just saying, like, that's not quick and convenient, which is, I get it. Like, some things just aren't going to be, right? Am I crazy for that? I get it. It's okay. I don't mind being crazy, Eddie. It's fine. El Nasty, dude, stop with it. Dude, you know you didn't just split the atom, but you also created cold fission. Come on, man. Stop not bragging. Dude, we all know you did it. Stop pretending like you ain't something like, you know, made of like, you know, I don't know, chocolate mousse or something. All right, okay. This, fiddly dee, fiddly do. Thank you, Roxson. Okay. And then improper. Okay, so probably that's wrong, and probably this is correct. This is what happens when you just take stuff apart on stream. Do you have any thoughts on quantum physics? It all happens at the quantum level. How can things pop in and out of existence? The same way poop pops out of your butt. It's a natural expression of something we don't understand completely. I'm just willing to live with the mystery of poop. Sorry if that upsets you. Oh, thinking time, didn't you? Don't act like you never took your thinking time about that subject. We all know what it is on the toilet. It's thinking time, right? Why did the photon check a bag at the airport? I don't know, because something about traveling at the speed of light. Physics Girl has a good explanation. Physics Girl's a good channel. Yeah, okay. Didn't it? It didn't. It was traveling light. I think I'm gonna cry myself to sleep for that one. Thanks. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight because of you. My word. I want to call Roxon right now and be like, guys, what are you doing? Really? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing, guys? What are you doing? What are you doing, guys? Huh? Okay, look, I gotta get another beer. I mean, I'll be the first to freely admit the beer may not actually be helping me on this one. Maybe sitting down might. All right, so that's an issue. Ah, I see where that goes now. Roxanne, you son of a biz. You build sniping, build sniper. Heisenberg says we're lost. Schrodinger says we're dead or alive. Ohm resists. That's I don't know if that's a good joke or not. Uh, I mean, I'm okay with it now, but I'm gonna have to figure that one out later. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay. That is what springs mofos. Okay. That's what springs the thing forward and backwards for the detent drop. Got you. Okay. Alright, so that means I gotta push that into place. No, it means I got there. Got it. Cool. Okay, so that's drop pin 1, drop pin 2. That's where that goes. Okay. I must investigate Heisenberg further to understand his part. You guys are just going after it with these freaking these jokes in here. Dude, like, okay, so all thanks to YouTube, you did refined uranium from Iran in your kitchen. There's a lot of dude. What are you guys even talking about? What? Okay, I'm gonna leave your conversation out of this for right now. But I tell you what, man, when you guys figure that out, write a book. I'll read it on audio tape. I got it. I got this now. Okay. So there's 2 drop pins in here. The 2 drop pins have to be put into their respective drop pin slots. If they do not, then we are risking complete and total utter annihilation at the hands of Il Nasty. For God's sakes, man. I thought I had it tented. I thought I had him in there. But I do get it now. I see what I'm missing. See what I'm missing. Okay. Where is there? A pair of needle nose. You're rendering the stupid video. I hope my stupid ass voice doesn't come out on it, because I was funkin'. Okay, well, hey, I gotta tell you, I use professional software, and even it has issues. I gotta be real. I don't use professional software to produce these videos. I just use what YouTube gives me, mostly because it works fine. Works fine enough, I should say. I think the real problem is that, like, yeah, I had that video, right? I did the whole video. taking apart a knife for a while, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna mod it and all this. I am determined. I will know. What is this issue here? Oh, everything on here is directional. You have to put the pins in a certain direction. As much as I love like a dope EDC carry item or whatever, or EDC item, oh man, I probably shouldn't have taken it apart before I tested it. It's fine, by the way. Okay, I think I get it here. I got you. There. Maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way. Let's do that. Let's try this. Okay. That, see, that would make some sense then, Ed, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, Ed? Wouldn't it? It would help you if you actually put it in your brain, Ed. Sorry. I got it. Okay. See, it's got a spring load, okay? It has to spring load. So if it doesn't do it there, it has to do it there. Does that lock it in? What does that do? Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, so once you start to kind of understand it, maybe it'll freaking start working a little bit better. I'll admit, people, this is frustrating. I just lost a bunch of viewers because I'm super frustrated with it. It's obvious. This is a fidgety thing. And I don't know if I'm happy with it yet. Like Roxson could have made them quick disconnect maybe, or something that would have added the value to the quick change stuff. I don't know. Isn't there another product that does something similar online too? Like, that's another thing. I really feel like there is something else out there that does this a lot faster. Pro Tools and DaVinci. Oh man, Pro Tools. I learned music software on Pro Tools, by the way. That is how I learned it. I learned that on Pro Tools, and I learned editing on Final Cut. That's why I still use it to this day, even though I know there's better alternatives out there than just that. Also, I bought it like a bunch of years ago and still own it, I guess. I haven't taken that away from me yet. Okay, hold on. Alright. Okay. That makes some reasonable sense right there. And then this has to go up here. And that has to go one direction. Cannot go the other way. Okay. So anyway, yeah, we're getting close to the end on paint for that house. To start that paint out soon. And I will be very happy when that is over with. I have been really falling by the wayside lately. I have like no time for videos or nothing. The only video you saw on the channel. Oh, scroll up a little. Yeah. Sometimes they like to hide your stuff on there. They like to be sneaky. Okay, I think I see what I need to do real quick. Hold on. Maybe I put it. Yes, I am incredibly confused in some ways. I just dropped this thing apart. Just tore it to shreds. Probably should have done a tutorial or something or whatever, but You think I care? Nah, this is real life out here. Yeah, see, what am I doing? Okay, all right, okay. I think I see what I did wrong here. Let me do this. Yay! 100%. That goes there. That should go there. Okay, yeah, that looks right. Sweet. Okay, now I gotta load in the blades. So, it's got a keyway, make sure it goes a certain direction. Does it have a keyway? Yes, it does. Be sure it goes a certain direction. It has to go the other way. Alright, so turn it over. No. Roxson, I'm gonna call you guys. I'm gonna call you guys out on the fact that this thing is fidgety as hell. Dude, I don't mind fidgeting with stuff, but it's when you need to have like a pair of pliers to make things work proper. Okay, I do see what they're doing. You have to install the blades on the one side first, okay? Peppers. Giant freaking peppers. Alright, I got this. I do. I see the path forward, folks. I see the path forward. I see it. Okay. Pin installed, saw together. Kane Deathbreaker, what's going on, man? Ain't seen you. Ah, no. Ain't seen you in forever. By the way, I'm going by my middle now. Call me Eddie, please. Don't call me by the other previous name you called me by. Cannot abide by it anymore. See, I definitely am not right here. Hold on. I hope you're doing good, Kane. How am I gonna do that, Nasty? You're the one with the nastiness in your name. All right, I think I see what I'm doing here. Okay, so here's this blade. Okay, right. All right. Okay. Why is it like that? Why did you do this, Roxson? Why are you like this, Roxson? Man, come on. Strength, man. Strength. Okay. Not this sandwich. No way. Okay. I see what I did. Pull this pin. Pop it out. Pull this pin. Push it in. Plug it in. No. Frustrating. Roxson, I'm gonna come to your company. I'm gonna come to your company and I'm gonna do this in front of you. I don't know how I'm gonna freaking set that up, but I'm gonna freaking come freaking just tell you guys what for on this thing. It's a cool idea. I want this to be amazing. It needs something else. I can already tell you. What that is, yes, I'm not a designer, Mr. Thinking Time. I am not a designer. you know, I am a semi-engineer. I think I would call myself a shade tree engineer. Like it just seems to me, okay, right? This has to go on first. So this goes on, the saw blade goes on. All right? Put the saw blade in, right? Put this on and make sure that, okay. Of course you do, Wise Owl. I know. Man, the worst part is that like I'm just frustrated from the day, really. And normally I could just like figure it out. Like, but my whole week crashed out in like, you know, beautiful fashion recently. Can at least be happy to know that I understand that if I'm gonna crash in an amazing way. Got you. Okay. Then once that's in, you have that. You have this. Oh, today I had my the kid that I'd hired had to call out. He had something going on. I mean, I'll be real with you. Like, it's fine if he needed to freaking do something or he needed to just walk, but it would have been really nice to have known that in the future because I had to go out and work double time today to get it ready. And then, of course, I get a call from the owner of the house saying, "Hey, looks like the realtor, thank goodness, talked him into removing the carpets where I told him that or a lot of the smell is coming from. Maybe you shouldn't keep that stuff in the apartment or not the apartment in the house the because it's disgusting and it's making it all stink still." Anyway, I'm just glad he finally listened to someone with reason. Sometimes he knows me very well, and he just sometimes doesn't hear me out. And it's fine. I'm okay with that. It's kind of normal in my life, so. And it's not right. It's not easy being right very often, okay? But I am right often enough to know that you don't treat people a certain way. You just be nice to people, right? Because like when it all comes down to it, like what do you want for yourself, right? Isn't that saying "do unto others as you would have others do unto you"? Certainly, definitely agree with that. Treat people like I treat myself. Why would I treat people like crap? I don't like it when I'm being treated like crap. Most people don't. Well, that's not true. I think there's an entire fetish for that. So I don't know. I love it when I get humiliated. Uh, so yeah. I got the whole place papered out. I got it all set up. It's nice and ready. I just gotta tape out the cabinets, and I gotta decide whether or not I'm just gonna rip out a bunch of drywall or not. Because that drywall is not cool. I swear to all that is holy. I swear to everything. Hey, did I say that I was completely and totally demoralized by the whole ordeal? No, I'm not. I'm fine, dude. Look, and I'm also not here to complain to people about like how crappy stuff is around my entire world sometimes. I'm here to talk about cool stuff like art and tools and the mashugana. That's like a thing when you go and you smoke in the middle of the woods and you like you start following that guy. I'm telling you, man, spiritual journeys, bro. Spiritual journeys, bro. I'm telling you, man. Telling you. Okay, so what is up with my head? I see it now. That has to go there. It has to have the detemp bumped out. Bump switch thing. The bump switch has to be on and installed in the back, which doesn't make any dang sense to me. That's fine. I'm okay with it. No, it looks like maybe you don't have to have it. Oh, I see. Okay. This is why this is confusing to me. Okay. So what it looks like here, we've got proprietary keys on each side. One side only works on one side only works on the other. Okay, and then set the key. That's to release the lock. The lock has to sit against the key in a certain direction. Oh, Roxson, you had me so interested in this thing. You got a whole jar of spiritual journeys, man. Why don't you start a show that's called My Jar of Spiritual Journeys? I mean, I'd watch it. I watched a bunch of your videos, man. Your videos ain't bad. I mean, they're also like occasionally just completely about interesting stuff. So I mean, it's cool. I don't know what I watched on you. I mean, it's so hard to like keep track of everybody. Okay, that's how that goes. In hindsight, it looks like it could have just pulled these blades out of the little bit and then shoved them back in. So, if you buy one of these, just know you should be careful and cautious. Okay? That's it. That's all I'm going to say about that. Make sure you know how you're going to put it all back together, maybe. Because you'll end up like old Ed here. Sitting here wondering where his life went wrong. Why he's sitting here fidgeting with something in front of 12 people wondering what the hell his problem is. No, it's cool. Look, no, reality is, I got it covered here. It's going to come together. Like, part of the problem with a lot of these things is that, you know, they're not made in the field. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and for the record, I'd be better at this or better at engineering if engineers weren't like constantly asking me what did I think about stuff. Because I know a few of them, they always ask me questions like, what do you think of this? And I said, you know what, man, maybe I should just start my own YouTube channel where I tell people what I think of things. And that's how every one of you nice, wonderful people are here now. You see how that works? All right. I'm going after it. This pin here must go into the center point of this. Because it does not. Oh my God. It must go into the top then. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Yes. Okay. I am starting to get it. To switch that detemp switch backwards. This whole stream is just going to be me fiddling and screaming at the top of my lungs at this thing, huh? Come on. Right? Okay. Push that back a touch. Slide that pin right there. Hey, Han, you old pirate. Using the Rando Calrissian. The classic. The Billy D. Williams. For God's sakes, Roxon. I am going to show up at your corporate headquarters, take it apart, and tell you fuckers to put it back together. Jeez Louise, y'all. Or at least make the center point that where everything freaking locks in, make that permanent, right? Don't put it in there where all these stupid little pins drop out, right? Wrong pin. You gotta use the right pin. You're not using the right pin, then no one knows where it goes in. Finally, okay. All right, I think I've got some sort of weird progress happening here. I'm not sure. Why is it not going all the way through the friggin' body of this? Why does it, what does it want from me? Does it want $5 for lunch? What is going on? Oh, for a sec there it says Edge channel. I thought you said EDS channel. That's kind of like part of the reason why I like EDS so much. All right. I'm there. This is happening now. Okay? This is happening, folks. It's gonna happen. Yeah, hey, Wise Owl, go ahead and post your stuff, man. You have a wrench for a reason, you know. I support you. I believe in you, man. Relax. Post your stuff up. I ain't got no problem with that. If you do it excessively, I might have an issue. You know, once in a while, drop it. Hey, check out my cool thing that I was looking at. It has nothing to do with my crotch. And then people will be refreshingly happy to see. Refreshingly happy to see a man who says it has nothing to do with their crotch. And it's just not just the ladies. That's pretty much everybody nowadays. I don't know if you know, but I don't really want to see people's crotches. You know, not unless I'm like implicitly invited to. Come on. Am I gonna go out like, hey, let me see the crotch? Show us your tits. Nah, man. It's all right. Okay, you son of a gun. I think I'm figuring a lot of this out right now. You have to put in the lock before you put in the detent pop. If you do that, if you do it wrong, what's gonna happen? You're gonna be sitting here screaming like me, at the top of your lungs. I'm not even screaming. That's the best part. It feels like I am. Yeah, Al, you're good, man. I don't know why people have hang-ups about sharing their stuff sometimes. It's okay. You're good. I know for a fact that I used to be modded places and they used to get upset when I'd like post stuff that I made. So fuck them. You're good here. Show us what you got. Isn't that what Rick and Morty? Show us what you've got. Yeah, come on. Show us what you got. I bet we might be a little impressed too. No jokes. Got you. Boom. Okay. You need to sit in there exactly like this. Exactly like that. Okay. You get that detent working. If it works. Does it work? You know, you got to have the pin together through everything, or else it won't work, y'all. It's got to have a pivot or something. What is going on with that? Am I backward? Am I backwards? I don't think I am. Ah, I swear. As soon as I figure this out, I'm gonna feel dumb. I bet it. I can feel it right now. Does it spring? That's a good question. So I might be looking at this the wrong way. Might be looking at it the wrong way. I'll freely admit that. See, part of the problem is I see things backwards usually. So when you want me to put it in forwards, chances are if you make it look like it's backwards and it goes in forwards, then I'm going to try backwards first. I don't know if that makes any sense. Got you, I think. Come on. Give me some credit here. Okay. Oh, dude, hey, man, I saw a friggin' viral video the other day. It was like one of the most worst looking videos I ever seen, man. Don't even worry about that. You see my videos? I don't even freaking care. It's like one of them got messed up. I was like, I'm not gonna not release my shiz, dude. Like it still's got the words on it, right? So I ain't got no problem with that. I just wish that it had me talking over it, and then it applied freaking Marion Hill to it. And I don't put music on a lot of my stuff. I only do it on those little funny music video ones. Okay. The plate goes on the back. Boom, like that. That sets the pin into the back. Got you, right? This wrong direction. Okay. I'm starting to see it for real. Okay. So this detent drop needs to sit right here and on this side of this piece because that's the only piece that will fit there forever and ever. Okay. So looking at that, only open up one side at a time, folks. Don't do what I did. Don't take the thing and just jam it apart. Okay, right there. That goes on this. What am I missing? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? What are you doing here? Okay, all right. Okay, I'll admit, I think I got it wrong. Like usual. Can't not just keep getting it wrong over and over again. It has to do that. I got it. The knife is going to pop out like that. It's going to hook and connect like this. That needs to go in there at that angle like that. Okay? Yeah, it's like this stream, you know, like really I should have an overhead and I have one. I just haven't gotten the time with all the work to put one to set it up, you know. And then the table is supposed to eventually be like the stream table, so that I've got kind of everything just ready and just walk up and bang it out. Which I kind of already do have it ready. It's just not not really what I want from it yet. All right, Roxon, I'm going to defeat you now. I'm going to defeat you. You will be defeated shortly. Okay. The blade has to go on the one side first. I know that. That's just going to sit there and live for right now. Excuse me. The saw goes on this side. Install it on the plate. Well, dude, the real problem is I've got to go over there and smoke. I mean, I can't just smoke on stream. It's complicated. Plausibly deniable if I walk away, it looks like I'm not smoking it. Plausibly deniable. And it's got to rotate into the keyway. Come on. Thank you very much. Okay, so now. Two plastics. Plastic on the outside, I'm guessing. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention to the chat. Does it say, voiceovers? Yeah, no, okay, cool. There's one. I can sit in there happy. I need to break out my little precision set of these things. The ones I didn't give to my buddy Fur. Got you. Okay. Scalpel blade. Scalpel. Scalpel. Miller Lite. Miller Lite. Doctor, he's coding. Almost there. I'm really getting it. I am getting it. Need a darn knife to fix my knife. So, my advice, you buy the Roxson KS2E, take off the one side only. 100%, y'all. 100%. No playing, okay? What is going on with this stupid? There we go. Okay, all right, got you. Got that. You know, a horse is a horse, of course, of course. Name an Ed more famous than him. Okay. Looks like I have had a monicum of success now. A terrible one, too, because I screwed it all up, folks. See, what did I say? When I remember something, I remember it backwards. So what did I do? Put it all in backwards. Where's Dan? He'd be so happy right now. His whole entire life he's been backwards. Okay. I feel very demoralized by this. But I think I see the path forward. I'm telling you right now. This is carbon fiber, okay? Which means that these pins can sit on this carbon fiber pretty darn well. Like that. Okay? This guy has to go in here at a specific place. That has to go on it a specific way. It goes on it like that. Okay. Why did that fall out? Because it's not very tight together. Alright, I swear, I will get this thing put together. If it's the last thing I do, and we're here for a million friggin' years, and all you see left is a skeleton like this. Hey, Alulu, hi, how are you? Nice to see you. Thank you for coming to the stream and saying hi. I'm trying to put this multi-tool back together, but I am having what I would call technical difficulties. Yeah, okay. So this has to go this very specific way. You have to put them in from this side. Yes, I am ultra frustrated. Okay with that, though. It's fine. Nothing like a good challenge to me, okay? Like, there's nothing like it. Okay. Alright. This goes on like that. It is the Roxson KS2E Pocket Elite Pocket Knife 13-in-1 deal. And instead of taking the accessory blades off, I took the entire thing apart, which is kind of like my branding, really. So it's alright. I'm okay with it. Literally, my entire life, just take things apart. The hard part was like learning to put things back together. You see, that's the thing about the fidgetiness of the pins in it. Okay. Like, one of the pins just slides right through, but one of the pins doesn't. No, I took it apart. I took it apart, right? I'll admit that. So I'm freely, freely happy to just be okay with the idea. It's not my first rodeo screwing something up either, okay? Like, I'll freely admit that as well. But I think I see the reason why I'm having issues. It's because this thing is kind of fidgety in the first place, which is also fine. As long as you keep it together, you should be okay. If you make a mistake like I did, right, just like this, yeah, man. No, the problem is not that. It's aligning all of the stupid, all the stupid. Okay. I've got the pins in, so I can at least feel like that is some sort of, jeez. Try pushing it from the other side and put it in backwards. I tried backwards. Backwards like always the first thing I try. It definitely did not work that way. The problem is it's this little inner lock. It's a friction. It's a little friction lock. See, so but it sits in here, and it's got to have kind of a spot where it like pins through. Okay, the pin has to go one way on the knife side, because the pin is designed to hold the casing between the knife. Designed to hold the casing between the knife and the saw blade. Okay, and that's a proprietary pin. It has to be sitting in the middle, and it's got a little jammer thing where it stops you from putting it into the wrong place. And then that stupid lock keeps falling out every single time. Okay. Okay. You know what? Work smarter, right? Not harder. First off, that needs to stop opening and falling out. 1. Done. 2. The pin needs to be set inside here, and I need to make sure it never falls out the back end, which it's already kind of doing. Cool. Okay. Got you. I'm using them right now. I mean, for the record, they're not my precision ones, but they're good enough, man. Pin attached, not falling through. Other side, pin off top, pin off the top. Then I can install the blade. Yeah, I can install the blade over here. Okay. All right. Watchers. The watchers? Like Marvel comic watchers? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm sorry. I'm frequently clueless. And there goes my life forever. I got it back. It's pretty easy. It just fell right over there. I'm watching you all the way from Bahrain. Hey, dude, for real, like, life is about fixing things sometimes. It's not about replacing things. 100%, man. You can't like live your whole life saying I'm gonna replace everything that breaks. And I'm pretty sure there's man. If you're in Bahrain, that means that you've got like probably a lot of handy shit to do out there, man. Like, so heads up, dude, for real. I appreciate you. I know that lots of people everywhere don't recognize that there's places in the world where you just gotta friggin' do what you gotta do to get things fixed, you know? And I think a lot of the problem with that is like, hey, people see it, you get it, no one's telling you it's good, no one's telling you it's great. I always tell people, like, you gotta tell the people who fix the problems that y'all have, just to tell them that they did a good job and that you'll remember how awesome they are and stuff like that. And because that's part of the problem with the world is you come, you fix their problem, you dip out, and then they never give a crap about you again. It's fun. It's real nice. And I'm not saying that's a perfect a perfect way of saying it. Well, here's the thing about buying a new one. Sure, buy a new one, take the old one apart, and figure out how it works. You know, at the very least, take it apart and destroy it to see if it's got a ticking time bomb or something in there. You know. See, I am just missing something out of the water. The water is cold right now. Well, I did. First off, I would also point out that this is a brand new knife. The only reason that I have to be fidgeting with it is because I am the person who takes things apart. I have always been, will always be, unfortunately, the curious one who does that. Like I said, I just had to get better at putting everything back together, and people stopped being upset at me. Saw blade. Carbon fiber, metal. Wanted in metal. Okay. Yeah, so nasty. I broke it. Of course I did. Yeah, so I was at the store the other day. I saw a guy buying what's he buying a miter box. And I said, hey, that's not a bad little miter box, right? Just because I know I've used miter boxes about 1,000,000 times in my life. And he goes, oh, you know, blah, blah, blah. You do this stuff? I was like, yeah. And I say, yeah, I know. I definitely know that, Alulu. I do know that. He said to me, what miter box do you use? I mean, I don't have a miter box per se. I just make mine out of wood now. And he was like intrigued. He was like, I'd like to know more. What, you make them out of wood? Why? And I said, well, Grandpappy didn't buy the plastic ones out of the store. So, you know, if Grandpappy had to buy the ones out the store, he might not have built all the stuff that he built. You know what I'm saying? Not to mention the fact that I don't even know Grandpaps. Never knew the guy. Died before I had a chance. I knew my uncle. My uncle was a lot like him. Named after my uncle. I definitely have Lulu. The problem here that I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out the detent work here. It's got like a specific way of sitting on it, right? And then once it's there, it kind of sits perfectly. And part of the problem here is that I am inebriated, tired, and frustrated with the job that I'm on. So I'll freely admit that I'm not exactly running it on my full gears right now. And even if I had to walk away from this right now, which is a possibility, I'll admit that. Even if I had to walk away from here, I probably wouldn't. I love just being here on YouTube better than dealing with the stupid shit that I deal with all the time, man. I'm telling you. And I remember I had a customer hit me up, and she goes, hey. I said, hey, what's going on? She goes, I need to know something. Okay. I was down at the dump. Okay. Why were you down at the dump? I was dropping my trash off. Okay. Fine. Why were you dropping your trash off when you have trash service? Anyway, don't answer me, fine. Anyway, I'm down there, and I have this styrofoam, and I saw a sign that says white goods. Now, does the styrofoam go into the white goods? And I said, no. White goods are like kitchen appliances. And why did you think that? Well, you know, this stuff is white. I got you. All right. Okay. All right. You know, for real, you're right. Go see if they'll take it down there. See if that works for you. I think I got it figured out. I really do. Okay, so this guy has to sit with this blade against it. Right? It has to go in a very specific way, because if it does not, it will not function properly, because you see that one blade sits between the two. Okay? Right? And then here. And then they need metal washers between the metal parts, because metal on metal, yes. Metal on metal is yes. Okay. So I'm going to line those up. So we got there. Hey, dude, I'm telling you, I'm very happy with it in many ways. I don't mind things being fidgety. I mean, but like other people might. I mean, I'll freely admit, dude, I like a good challenge. I will sit here and I will futz with this all night, okay? It's not the point. The point is that maybe every Thomas, Richard, or Harold out there isn't going to be happy with the fact that they got to take this whole thing apart and fidget it back and forth. But hey, you know, maybe Thomas, Richard, and Harold all like to fidget too. Who knows? I might just be judging people on the fact that I don't know them. Okay, well, that didn't work out exactly as I'd liked. I will get this going. This is gonna happen. I already see how it goes back together, and I already got your number, KS2S something, whatever, your KS2E Elite. Okay, I got you. I know this is gonna kill me, or I'm gonna get it, and we're done. It's gonna happen. I want a smoke break too. I can't do it. I mean, I took apart my small block for a knocking noise. So you have a small block? Is it a Ford or a Chevy, man? Or is it a Mopar? That's a good question. Or is it some weird Fiat or something? I don't know. I ain't never been to Bahrain, but you know, I tell you what, I've heard about it. All good things, I swear. Oh, nice, 325. Okay, yeah. So you had a knockout of it, right? What was that? Was that a lifter, or was that the what's the classic problem on those things? Is it the lifter units? I don't know. It's been a while since I've worked on one. I got a 350, and I got a 350 and a 345 around here. 345s are from the 60s, so. Buick block, by the way, if you're wondering. Hey, I grew up in this area here. It's when it gets cold, man. Those big block engines, they really do put off a lot of heat and anger. So. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Got you. All right. What'd you say? It's not bad. Tried some apple bush. Yeah, man. Hey, you know how I am with Bush products, dude. It just messes my stomach up. I'm sorry if y'all really like Bush. You know, I was about to say, I got a guy who's running one of those Pontiacs, the 500 in it. That's a hell of a friggin' engine. Firebird. Screaming chickens. All right, folks. You know, I'm gonna tell you right now. You should probably put them tray tables into the upright and fixed positions. Yeah, this is looking promising now. Okay. Oh man. Okay, you see, here was where I went wrong in the first place. I have not tried a Zen pouch since they came out, and they weren't bad. I mean, the reality is, I got a dope vape. I got uh, hey, dude, he had like, it was like the Bandit one. Found it in a friggin' barn, dude. Like from the years that they were selling good, it was the really nice one with the freaking gold trim and all that. I know you know what I'm talking about. Okay. I live inside your soul, Elite. I am coming for you. You will not win this fight, for I am smarter than a thing that is cut out of pressed metal. So you did the skull, boy, man. Hey, Joe Durton, keep that skull, girl. Temporarily, put that into there because that is where that sort of belongs, sort of, kind of. You see, this is my problem already with it. Okay, that's Joe Dierte. Say it right. Come on now. Pinchies, and I'm pinching it so that I can remove this pin, which is obviously not where it goes. Because nothing is color size coordinated. There's no actual instructions in the box. K2, if this is a returned product, also, I'd be pretty upset. It could be. How fidgety this is. I think once I get this thing like loaded out, it's fine. And I'm telling you right now, okay? Like they could have done everybody in the world a favor by just making this a universal pin system. What do you mean, what did I do? What do you mean, man? I didn't invent this thing, bro. I just purchased it thinking it was cool. It is cool if I can ever retain the original functionality of it by putting it back into its original friggin' state. And of course, my hand is cramping like crazy too. You had a Mercury Marauder. Those things are dope, man. I gotta be real, dude. like my cousin had one, and I missed that. He also had a Buick Grand National. Man, he sold that. I was like, you sold that? I would have freaking paid you what you freaking got for it. Dude, I had the money at the time and everything. He's just like, nah, man, it wasn't like, that, it wasn't that special of a car. I'm like, dude, there's a fucking Buick. Oh, Buick Grand National. It's like one of my favorite cars of all time. I know that sounds crazy because it's like a grandma car that they use for racing or whatever, but still. Okay. All right, Eddie. You're not that stupid. You're there. The Big Lebowski is a great movie, by the way. I was one of the first people to tell people about that movie. So I was a film nerd back in the day, and still am. I'll admit that freely. Just a giant nerd, really. Uh, so, um, yeah, I was into the Coen Brothers. If you look on the channel, uh, Alulu, there's actually a remake of, or is it who said Wise Old Owl? There's actually a remake of a scene from a Coen Brothers film on there. Early days in school up there. Okay, I think I see where this is going wrong too. Come on, folks. Let's go. Let's go for this. Let's get this all lined up. Huh? Come on. Is that having the same issues as the other side? No, I think that this side has to go in this side. It cannot not go in here. What's the point? Alright, well, I tell you what. I am going to at least tape the whole thing shut now. You need a good movie recommendation. You need to give me a genre, man. I can't just give you a movie without knowing what mood you're in for and what for. Sci-fi. To be honest, right now in America, I want to get one car. You're in Bahrain, or you're from Bahrain. You want to get one car. You're gonna drive away. You're obviously into classic drops. Okay, so have you ever thought about El Camino, man? I mean, those are pretty cool. You like Gentleman Broncos? Okay, so if you like Gentleman Broncos, I think an '09 to 14 Caprice, nice. That's not bad at all. Hey, I drove an '86 Caprice when I was a kid, dude. What a great car. Ah, man, I miss that car every day. My brother drove it. He ruined it. Bastard. I'm definitely missing something here. This is not. Okay, I can at least do this. Ha ha ha. That's funny. I can at least do this. You put these stupid little screws back in here. Okay? That's one side, that's the other. That's the belt clip side. This guy goes onto this side, I think? No, that's the belt clip side. Okay. This side, he happily goes into that slot. Okay, cool. Got you. Got you, Roxon. You think you frickin' won? You have not won. There is no winning when Ed is involved. Not to mention Edward. Those ZRX, dude, those ZRXs are looking cool. Hey, Lulu, that's a cool car, man. You got a Datsun ZRX-1? Or even a Datsun B210. I think those are kind of cool. Holy crap. Okay, genius. Come on. There you go. You got this. You got it. Put it in backwards. Of course, you do everything backwards first. so that you know when you're doing it forwards correctly. I did tell you guys you should put your tray tables up, right? So here's okay, Alulu. You want to hear one of the greatest stories I've ever heard about a small block 350 and how it lived inside of a Mazda Miata. The greatest freaking Mazda Miata ever. I could not sit in it. It was great, but I could drive it, and I could freaking 100% ride around in the back of it. Because I'd have to take up the whole seat. I'm a big fella. I'm just saying. But no, that dude, that friggin' engine lives inside. By the way, I sold him the engine for it because he saw it on TV somewhere. He's like, yeah, apparently you could fit a small block 350 or 325. Yeah, it was. Yeah. So it was a carburetor. It actually had come out of my old truck. I had a Chevy Cheyenne, 1500 pickup, and it actually had a. It was like the original block style. Okay, and you know how those old blocks go when you got the old block stuff going, right? That big block shit. Ah, hold on. When you got that old block shit going, right? Uh, you can take the ones that were like upgraded from the era when they were carbureted. You can take those, and you can actually make those into carbs now, or you could have made them into carbs back then. And it's one of these really old stories about taking a fuel injected car, putting like a giant friggin' Holly carburetor on top of it, and just rolling like one of the dopest friggin' strips with that car. By the way, that was a buddy's car of mine. He bought a, what was it? It was a Camaro. It was a Camaro, '68 Camaro. He drove that thing around like it was his favorite thing in the world. And then one day, lo and behold, little old lady friggin' hits him, smack head on. It's all over for the car. It's a real shame. I mean, I remember that car very fondly. It was a great car. I know you're not supposed to do that, but I figured it might work. I get a call from Roxson in the morning telling me that they saw what I did on stream last night. They're not happy with me. Hey, Edelbrock's fine. Hey, look, I can make a Rochester freaking run like a bee. I don't have a problem with that. And the problem is like people like don't know how to tune them anymore. That's really what it is. It's one of the biggest issues with all of this stuff nowadays. A lot of the knowledge is starting to get lost. And luckily, I know a lot of it, but I'll be honest with you, even I'm not, even I'm not like that good, right? I'm good, but I'm not like Pops good. Pops is really good, right? Pops really knows his shit when it comes to a carb. Yeah, but okay, so Alulu, you're right, but at the same time, the principles on which they all run are still identical in many respects. So, as much as you want to say that, there's still an underlying, like design nature to everything that really helps, like to solidify what a car is. Like these things that we've taken for granted for a very long time. What is the deal with this? whatever I'm doing wrong with this one pin, it's one pin. It's only one pin. There's the screw for that pin. Every other screw is in this thing except for this pin. What I'm thinking I'm doing wrong here is maybe, just maybe, well, that's the right tool on that part. Bear with me, folks. Yeah, welcome your new host, Kelly the Penguin. Kelly, why don't you say hi to the people? I'm Kelly the Penguin. I'm dried up and dead. It's okay. You don't have to be there. Hey, look at that. Old Ed left me a friggin' new Ed a nice little treat over here. Look at that. Yeah. Oh. I see it now. I'm telling you, I see it. Pardon. Man, you guys are definitely talking about it in there. I love it when there's an actual chat rolling. So like I can just sit here and just like be like, oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, that's right. No, Al, it's all actually put together already. The problem is that I am not seeing how something certain specific fits into it, but I can see that it does, right? I can see that I'm missing some issue here, and it only fits one direction. Oh man. Of course. Of course. Of course. Okay. There's that. Okay. Now, of course, what did I do? I used a bit, super glued pin, and screws missing, and just ratchet knife. I mean, like, I'm telling you, it's gonna come back. It's coming back together. I am an expert at removing the existence of things from. Of course, I had the right bit in the first place. I am an expert in removing the life of these things' existences. I have been doing it for years. My brother used to hate that I take things apart and never put them back together. So I learned how to put them back together. I'm telling you, don't piss your brother off. One day I'll never talk to you again, huh? Could only wish. By the way, I love my brother very much. He's a great guy. I just like to pick on people. I mean, you know, you can just come and hang out with me and fix it for me if you'd like. I mean, I'm gonna show up and just be like, "Hey, what's up? It's me. You said you'd come and fix it. I thought you really meant it. Step 1. Yes, that works. It's 8 a.m. Oh, man. And it's a Friday, too, right? Yeah. Aha. I see something wrong. Why does it? Okay, so the blade is the side that goes on it? No, it is not the blade that goes on this side of it. No, it's not that. That has to go there. It's always going to go there. There's no it not going there. You're going here. Okay. Of course, got to take the friggin' glasses off. Now I can't read the chats. You see, that's another good question right there. Why is it not? It's 1 o'clock already? Thanks for telling me, Al. Jeez. Aren't you my only moderator right now? I know I haven't. I will put you on, El Nasty. I promise. I just haven't gotten around to it, dude. You got to load it up on the computer. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I'm just going crazy here. This is on the wrong side. This has to be on this side. It has to be that way. There's no other way that fits, okay? That has to be that way. Pull that pin, drop it out. This has to go 100% right here through these freaking things. So, only one way this works. I'm gonna say I'm really excited. I got a fire starting kit yesterday, and I really want to go camping now. Like, I used to camp a little bit more when I was a kid. I miss it. Go out and cut down trees, sticks, and crap, mess things around. Get into trouble with my friends. Okay, you go back in, and then I have to take you off the bottom. I am there. I am there, folks. I am 100% gone. I live somewhere in the ethos now. I don't exist on Earth. Thank you very much, Roxson. You have destroyed all the semblance of reality I have ever wanted to understand. I just dropped a pin. It's gone forever. It's never coming back. For God's sakes, man. I even cleaned and now it's dirty down here again. What the hell? Oh, that's where my helping hand went. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's gone forever, folks. I think the stream's out. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to find it. That in there. Put that into there. Come on, you stupid freaking gutless monkey cage. Well, that's close enough right there. All right. Then, to save myself the pain and trouble of looking for something, I think I have one right over here. It is the perfect thing for this job. It is right. No, what? Man, Pops. Ah, man, Pops, I am going to snag. I'm going to punch and Hawaiian. All of that stuff. Man, what did you do with my clamp? He cleaned up before he dipped. And I know he did it just to piss me off, really. Because he never cleans shit right, by the way. That's 100% what it is. Okay. I do know that this pin can only go on this side. Okay? I do know that. So that can be, at the very least, my God, y'all are really getting the show, aren't you? Okay, I see it right there. Here's part of the problem. One, what would fall out? But the pin that keeps falling out over and over again. And then of course, hey, it won't line up. Why is it not lining up? Shit. Of course. Why would you make anything that's happy or friendly or nice or usable? Huh? Why would you make anything that's designed well? Maybe quick and easy to use. Well, you know, we weren't really thinking about the convenience of the customer. We were just thinking about the convenience of selling it to you. Roxson, I'm very happy with the tool. I'm going to get it back together. I'm just not happy with the fact that it comes with no instructions. One, if it had instructions, there might be some sort of a semblance of, hey, I get it. But like everything in the frickin' world today, it can't come with instructions. You're gonna have to frickin' sign into their damn website, and then they're gonna steal all your stupid information while you're just trying to figure something out. It's amazing, man, how jaded this frickin' world has become. Can't make a dope frickin' product without me being so upset about other products that aren't dope. Jesus. I'm praying if that guy can hear me, I would love to just have a quick talk with him about the creation of the people over at the Roxson Corporation. Pin 1, pin 2. I at least know that I can leave pin 2 in there and it won't fall out. Alright. That means that I have to install everything on the back side first. Thanks for telling me that, Roxson. Really do appreciate it. So, this is going in, this is going on. Okay, that sits there. This sits against. Where is the detent? It sits against the detent. The detent sits there. Okay, all the tools fit into the same thing as the detent. So, set my tools. For God's sakes. set the tools. All you gotta do, Ed. Just set the stupid tools. Act like you know what you're doing. Because you do, actually. The problem is you're just so frustrated with the friggin' house right now. I am really very fucking upset with that stupid house. Okay, then there has to be a plastic sit right there on that thing. Just like that. Okay? Then all you gotta do is kind of sit them in there like a keychain. Like that. Maybe, hopefully. I hope. Oh, I hope so much so. Got you. Come on. Got your ass. Let's do this. In. It's in. Yeah, interesting thing about Bahrain. My best friend and buddy, his whole family lived there for a little bit because they were in the Navy. Is that what's up with you, Lulus, man? Are you like military or are you native out there? I ain't got no problem with nobody, so if you're worried, I ain't got no problem with you. Okay. See, if I had a hand clamp, my hand wouldn't have a cramp. I do have a clamp though. It's not what it's designed for, but I tell you what, I do need a break and I do want to smoke. So I want to smoke a piece and then let's just live with that on a C clamp for a second. Ah. First criticism. There is no freaking way. There's no way. Dude, put instructions. You know, I know it's the future and shit, Roxon. Just put the damn instructions in the box. Sorry, y'all. Excuse me. I think I'm about to cry a little bit. I know usually that's like a joke that I make, but I honestly feel a little demoralized by this thing. Don't get me wrong, it's going back together, and it's going back together before the stream ends. Yeah, I can't get a word in edgewise with you guys. You're native, cool. Thanks for saying something, Lulu. I'm glad you heard it. You're out here? You've been out here a bunch, or are you just first time? What's up, man? Because if you're out in the U.S., man, I could certainly. If you're like Florida, I could tell you there's some really cool places down there. If you're out like, I've been all across the country. One of my favorite places out in Florida is St. Aug's. Didn't we talk about that the other day? Someone was it El Nasty? Was it you? I do love some St. Augustine. That can't go over there. This has to go in here. That's how that works. Okay, I'm gonna de-skin it, no skins. Okay, I got you covered. There's that. There's that. All right. Now I need to take this. I need to pull that, and I need to swip it to the other side. Swip it, swap it over to the other side. Reclamp it. Oh, dude, Bahrain is really close to a military installation, so they get a lot of training in that, for real. I mean, if I'm wrong, Lulu, that's Al Lulu. Al Lulu. It's hard to say your name. I like it though. It's like Eloy. I used to know this dude named Eloy. E-L-O-Y. Never been to the States, but got a couple cars from Tejas. Tejas! Good old Texas. Hey, man, you know, Texas sells a shit ton of trucks. I think Texas has a kind of a good bead on the fact that there's a shit ton of the trucks out there. And that if they seize the right ones, man, they can find the right. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like a couple naval bases out that way. Yeah, some military installations. Yep. I also hear it's absolutely beautiful that way. So I've never been privy to going out there, but I would love to travel one day. You know, which by the way, trust me when I tell you folks, I ain't going nowhere. If I start traveling, you know who's going to be a part of that? All y'all. 100%. You film all of it, put it right here. Yeah, dude. Hey, and Alulu, you absolutely sound like you curse like a sailor, dude. For real. I think you're all right. It's okay. I think whether you like it or not, you could probably hang with all of us. Nothing wrong with that either, actually. Believe it or not. Okay. See, and here I am wondering what I'm doing wrong again. This is what I keep having this issue with. There's two pins. Right? They don't fit either way. What is the deal with that? Maybe they do and I'm just not seeing it. I was about to say, Alulu, man, you know I got a public email somewhere in my description. You should hit me up, dude. I'm telling you, I'm going to roll out of town one day. No one's going to see me for a little bit. The only way they're going to see it is on YouTube. 100%. You know, I think Roxson does give me context clues. This can only go on one side. This can only go in this pinhole. Only set down like that. It's not just that it's frustrating, it's hurting my damn hand. You know what? Actually, you know what might help you with this? Hold on. Who would have thought? You know, I never thought I'd use this little baby vise for anything. I got it from someone. I don't know who I got it from. Okay. You are living together in one piece now, sir. You will not live this way for long, though. I get it. So I'm going to put you in like that. Lock you down. Okay. Saw blade. Saw blade? Saw blade? Knife blade. That's it. Knife blade. Knife blade. Knife blade. Put the knife blade in. Right there. And it's the knife blade, so it needs this. So it's a smooth draw. Sorry about the sig, y'all. I'm just done with pretense now. Y'all gonna see it. It's gonna happen. For God's sakes, man. For God's sakes. For goodness sake. Return it in this state. You think I'm that? You think I'm that guy, El Nasty? You've been watching my videos now. Do you really think I'm that guy? No, I'm the. Yeah, I knew that. I know what a Lulu means in Arabic. I was about to say, I had a girlfriend from that region. Can't really remember where she was from. But she loved me, I'll tell you that. Remembered every single friggin' thing about her. Except her name. It's not my fault, actually. I just have a problem with names. It's hard to process them for me. Faces, I got no problems with. Faces, I'll pick your face out of the crowd a million years after knowing you. Hey, if y'all are like speaking another language, I don't have a problem. I don't read in Arabic though. Should read it this way. I have to admit though, it's actually a very beautiful script. You know, I personally, I've been studying language for a long time in my life. I'm actually like really freaking going hardcore, head first into the idea of learning Japanese kanji. So I'm gonna get there on that too. I used to have a friend who I kind of speak broken with, and he went back to Japan. Kind of miss him. But there's a guy on YouTube here who I found who sounds a lot like my buddy, and I said to him, I was like, dude, listen to your native language stuff instead. So I'd rather just listen to it and hear or see the whatchamacallits, the captions. It's my preference, really, just because I can pick up more words that way. If I can have English and Japanese captioning together, that would be even better. Oh, how about a cool story, huh? I can do a cool story about that. So, I grew up in a college town, and the college nearby had foreign exchange students, like most colleges do. And what would happen is their families would tape shows in Japan, and they'd send them over to them here in the States, and then they'd translate them and we'd watch translated versions of shows like Dragon Ball and anime. There was TV shows that they'd bring over, really funny ones that were uh, oh, you speak Deutsch, you speak German, huh? Yeah, I really do pick up language in the written better. I don't know why. Uh, I'm dyslexic, so that might have something to do with it. Yeah, I went to school with like a bunch of Arab dudes. Totally cool guys. Sam, Faisal, a couple of other guys. They were from the area. I don't know exactly where they were from though. So, and then there's the home slices around the corner from me. They run a gas station, probably one of the best gas stations in town. They got all the cool shit there. That's Mustafa and everyone calls him Ben, but it's Bin Al Kha whatever. I don't know, but like I know that Ben has been around these parts for like God, like 30 years. He's known me for so long. Man, I was about to say, dude, Ben is the guy. Okay, I hit hard times at one point. I might have stolen a couple things out of his store, and he hit me up one day. And he said, "Hey man, look, if you need something, just ask me." He's like, "Dude, I don't know why you do that." I was like, man, I'm ashamed. I say it. Like I was like, usually I'm the guy taking care of everybody. Right now, I just can't do it. It's hard to admit shit like that, but that's just how it goes. Do it, get it over with. Accept your life as a person who is just like other people, fallible in many ways. There's a lot of Jewish people from Israel. We're in a gas station here. Okay. Well, I mean, hey, like, I don't know if these guys are Israel's or where they're from, or I really don't care, honestly. By the way, I'm pretty sure I just got it all back together. Ah, yeah. Okay. I see you. I see you, Rox. You've raised me. I get it. I see what I did wrong. I'll live in shame forever for this one. Complete and utter shame, folks. Interesting where that art. Wise Old Owl, I'm working on putting together a website for it so that I can just send people to the website. Not to sell things, just to have like a gallery type of thing. I'm actually selling out of a place. Hey, dude, for real, I believe in all of y'all. I don't know what, like, look, hey, I'm telling you right now, the only reason I'm getting any attention on YouTube is because I made a video that says I'm buying less paint for more money, less paint for less money, or more paint for less money. And a lot of those people stuck around. I'm very happy for that. I'm just telling you that I do not know how that transcended what I thought was going to be a 6,000 view video into a 100 or 300,000 views. So if I could recreate that, which I've tried, actually I was trying to create it before it happened, because when that video came together in my brain, it was like a lot of things all happening at once. It was this house job starting up. It was a bunch of things, right? It was Pops. Pops is the reason why. For God's sakes, man, I don't have very much things around here. Here's some junk that you got. Yeah, I don't know. See, yeah, I don't like showing off the art. I don't think it's that interesting, man. Hold on. Here's some things I've never shown on screen. Okay. Never ever. Well, they're in videos. They're like lying around here. But so one was called Brain Cloud. Brain Cloud. Right. There's that. And then this is one. It's not titled yet. It's just bubbles. Just bubbles. Yeah. Sometime, man. You just have to be Hey, dude. Hey, look. I'm telling you right now. Right, like I appreciate that, and man, nothing friggin' tells me, like, gives me the validation quite like what you just said. But at the same time, I'm telling you right now, I've lived a long time with people who just, not that they don't get it, just that they naysay a lot of my existence sometimes. It's not their fault. They've been told they were not good enough their entire lives. What are they going to do to me? Tell me I'm not good enough? Of course. Can't blame them. Okay, and very handsome. I don't know what that means. What is that? Is that a word? You hitting on me, all nasty? It's alright. I'm okay with it. How does that work? I don't know. Okay, I swear to God. Why are you living like this? What made you do this, Mr. Stupid multi-tool thing? Okay, I swear to goodness and God, there is a world where this thing is coming together and it's going to work proper. The problem I see right here is this pin is misaligned somehow. Why is that pin misaligned? Fidgety pin stuff, man, I'm telling you. Oh, man, dude, you think I ain't been hit on? It's okay. I get hit on a lot. It's kind of really weird, actually. I'm okay with it, though. I'll come to terms with the idea. Tall, dark, and handsome. Yeah, I guess that's the fucking word, right? Hey, that's the thing. If I could eat fish, I would fish a lot more. I just can't eat fish. It's a problem. I have problems digesting things, and I also happen to be allergic to mustard seed, and that's in everything. So that took me a few years to get over. Catfishing. Yeah. Come on. Hey, where want to go? That's me why I focused on the pins. Catfishing or what kind? So, I used to go just like string fish, right? You know, like a a ball wire. I don't know if y'all ever did string fishing. String fishing is, so what you do is with string fish, okay? You take a long piece of string. You take the biggest rock you can find, okay, and then you put about 30 feet of length on it, okay. Then you tie cans, beer cans, to it. Now between the rock and the beer cans, you put 5 fish hooks with 5 pieces of spam on it. You throw the rock as hard as you can, and it dunks into the water. It drops down. The spam, the fish come and eat the spam, right? And they love that spam so much that they just hook themselves on the hooks, right? So what we would do is we just wait to see each of the beer cans, all 3 of them, sink down into the water and fill, and then we'd pull it in, and there'd be fish on every hook. I don't know how it works, but I tell you what, man, it does. Like it's the spam. I think honestly, it's because so spam's a Hawaiian thing, right? Uh, it's a processed product. Okay. Uh, Spam was invented by a guy who said, "Yeah, you don't, El Nasty, don't lie. You got dynamite. You got a box of TNT." Anyway, it was invented by a guy who worked for the Hormel company, and it was to find a way to use the unusable portions of the pig, the shoulder right part. Now, if you ever had a pork shoulder, and by the way, that is a delicious thing. You guys got to try some. I mean, hold on, for whatever it's worth. Assuming that you can have, uh, assuming that you can have a swine of some sort. Would you like some swine, my brother? Um, but essentially, they do all the cuts on the pork, and then there'd be the shoulders left. And essentially, this guy found out a way that if you boil it, right? And we had to boil it in something very specific, okay? It was not water. It was a water mixture with fish oil in it. And the fish oil, it's like a general fish oil. It's made from a bunch of fish, like out that way. But it would boil the bones out and leave the meat so that you could eat it. And that was just an interesting process. But spam comes from shoulder, pork, and ham. Spam, shoulder, pork, ham, spam. And by the way, if you want to know why spam is associated with email, you can thank Monty Python for that one. If you've never heard it, go look up the spam song. So El Nasty, I do have a film recommendation. Go watch Southland Tales. That's a good one. That one really was a head scratcher for a lot of my friends, and I was like, "This is cool," like the whole time. It's got like The Rock. It's got the guy who played Stifler. It's got a bunch of people like Sherry O'Terry's in it. Friggin' the Highlander guy's in it. Who else am I thinking? Just like Bar, you can't. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like if you couldn't, like if you could, like in. Trust me, I know I've had enough friends that were Muslims that, and also Jewish too. So don't get me like pushing one side. Dude, honestly, I think life is too short to think about what happens after it. Southland Tales. That's what I'm trying to look up. I can't see your chat for a second. And I want to tell you who's in it. It's a Richard Kelly film. Now, I don't know if you know who Richard Kelly is. He did Donnie Darko. It's got Dwayne Johnson, Sean William Scott, Sarah Michelle Gellar, Justin Timberlake, Kevin Smith plays a part in it, Amy Poehler, Mandy Moore is in it? That's crazy. Christophe Lambert, John Larroquette, John Lovitz, Sherry O'Terry, Wallace Shawn, inconceivable! Curtis Armstrong, Booger. Yeah, Nora Dunn. She's from. There's a lot of people in it. Dude, Southland Tales. Go look it up, dude. It's good. Hey, yeah. Hey, Alulu. Alulu. If you ever get out here, dude, I'm telling you, man, there's a spot, and I got a buddy who does, like, beef brisket. He does some of the best in the area, so. If you're ever out this way, man, you gotta look it up. Look me up, at least. I ain't hard to find, man. I ain't hard to find. Okay. What am I getting off here? It doesn't spring forward, it has to catch. Ah, you see, this is why I'm having an issue. Okay. I can get you together. I know I can. I need to pull one side again. if Pops is around, man, he'd be like, "Oh, what are you doing? Do it tomorrow." Kind of glad he's not right now. Pops is always like, "Why'd you take it apart?" Well, I have to know how to do this stuff, and also, I've got an accessory kit coming, and I'd like to know how to install it. You know. I don't know what its problem is. It does not like. It does not like that. It don't like it at all. It ain't happy. It says, "You should not be doing this. Why are you jamming some weird thing into me?" I got you. See, I know why you're doing it now. Look at you. Have you ever seen the movie Walking Tall? Yes, I have. Which one? The original or the remake? The remake is the one with Sean William Scott and The Rock in it. Okay, hold on. I see what's up here. Take that off right there. That is a cosmetic thing for the most part. Um, Hand cramps. Flipping hand cramps. Right. And okay. And then that. That's the spring for it all. Okay. So I wonder if I can get by with not. I guess I can't get by with not rebuilding the entire thing. Okay. Okay. I know what I must do. I know precisely what I must do. Oh, you bet. Yeah, for real. Hey, sure, dude. I know a guy. I know a guy does the best in my area. Like, you want a real deal? He'll cook you a bris. He'll do your brisket, 100%, and it'll be delicious, wonderful, tender, and annoyingly freaking memorable. And I tell you what, I can't forget that time I had that stuff. I'm telling you, man, the guy's like a magician. Soul food, like whole nine, dude. Friggin' okay. Then how does that do that at that point? Okay, so maybe I am wrong about that. Perhaps I was right about this. Perhaps I don't have to remove everything from it and put it all back together. Perhaps I can simply pretend like I did. uh, I'm not saying any. I don't. I'm not gonna kill no one. What? I'm not gonna murder someone. What? That's what that looks like to me. Man, I don't want to kill people. I mean, I would if I had to. Eh. That's why I'm armed and dangerous. Not because, like, I don't want to mess with people. Okay, hold on. Okay. So, I can jam those back out. Boom. Right, come on. Go. Thank you. Okay. Pop those out. That hangs there. This sits there. That goes like that. Then, that gets pushed against that spring. No, it doesn't. Okay. So what it does? Been there, done what? You got to realize I have very little context to what you guys are hearing on the stream. I like here. This is my delay. You got to realize I have very little context. Yeah, yeah. So, like I said, as much information as you can put into anything that you say to specifically towards me will help. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset the pin. Reset the pin. I'm gonna reset this spring. Reset the spring. How do I do that? Give it back to me. Put it in my hand. Maybe. I think I see a way to do it. Okay. Step 1. Step 2. Step toe, step 3. Oh, wise owl. He got twerked on? Wise owl, you got twerked on? Lucky. Come on, man. Tell us a story. You got twerked out? Someone was putting the twerks on you? You got the twerk put on you? Twerk it? Oh, these sons of bitches. I'm telling you, it's this one frickin' pin. Like, if this was just, like, built into the body here and stamped together, it might actually be a little bit easier to deal with. And I hate to be, like, a guy who criticizes things for a living, but that's kind of where I'm headed with my existence, it seems. Thank you all for being here, by the way. I do appreciate everyone enjoying my opinions. I think that's kind of very interesting to me that it only took me like 40 something years to start yelling stuff that people actually friggin' understand. Okay. All right, folks. I'm telling you, this is happening right here, right now. This is a beautiful thing. When ed becomes education, I'm telling you right now. This is the exact moment, I believe. Huh? And no, I do appreciate y'all believing me. No, I'm not going to throw it away, Nasty. I spent $30 on it. Relax. This is something I actually want to carry in my pocket, okay? I'm dedicated to it being something that might actually be a part of my life, okay? I don't know if you know what extreme discreet carry means. It means it's extreme, it's discreet, and I carry it around with me so that I can extremely discreetly carry your soul away from this existence if I'm required to. Not my goal, just my plan for it to all blow up in my face, which is it's okay if it does. Not the first time. I'm telling you, I would have killed for one of those little orange knives back then. Holy crap! I'm getting too much trouble when I was a kid. Well, I was about to say I didn't get caught getting in too much trouble when I was a kid. I should say. I definitely got in a shit ton of trouble. So, okay, here you go. You want a good story? So I was in tech theater, okay, technical theater, and in technical theater, we have to do a lot of free range stuff sometimes. They just let us have the key. Here's the key. Go, boom, dig, dig, get out of here, boom. Right? Okay, so I had the bright idea one day when there was a sub to borrow the key overnight and then to bring it back to school. And instead of just bringing it straight back, I took it to a locksmith that I knew. And I had him make copies of the keys. so that I could sell them for money to the other students. Yeah, I'll admit it. I was a bit of a wheeler dealer. I mean, I'm definitely good, y'all. I got no problems right now. I'm gonna get this together. It's gonna friggin' happen. You guys don't see it right now, but I do. Problem is like one screw at a time. I get you, Roxon. Put directions in. I'm sorry if I'm a directions person. My bad. I apologize for wanting to know how things work before I get myself into a situation like this. Here's the thing about it right now, okay? Nasty. The funny part is I've got it pretty much worked out. The problem was the spring loading, and now the problem is spring loading is working against me getting it done correctly. Okay, ye of little faith, my friend. Ye of very little faith. Don't give me that. Throw that away. $30. Throw away $30. Hey, Nasty, I just want you to take $20 right now out of your wallet and just I don't know, wipe your butt with it. Go ahead. I'll wait. It's like straight up, dude. That's what you're telling me to do. I'm not gonna do that. You know me already, bro. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get this done. I'm going to conquer it. Conquer. You're almost there. It's the worst part, too. Eh, eh. Okay. First things first. The only thing I have to do now is reset the switch. Okay? It's going to get reset. For God's sakes, man. You finally got your video up, dope, dude. You know, I remember the first time I started uploading videos, it took like hours, bro. It took so long. I was not a happy camper with that. I have to kind of hold it together. I think the problem with part of it is I know I have to take a whole side off, so I can't put tape on it yet to hold it in place. And then I also need to put this into there too, so that needs to happen too. You know, Roxanne could have put pins in here or something to help you put it back together if you freaking screwed something up. Finally got, yeah, okay, I already read that, cool. I'm caught up to the chat for now. Yeah. Yeah, it only works one direction, see? That's the thing. I'm almost there, I swear. I got this one piece, boom, pick that up, pick that, push that over. Is that no? God's sakes. For goodness sakes. Are you serious? Is that why that doesn't work? It's because it's not behind the catch pin where I'm sure I explicitly set it. Okay, hold on. I got you. I got you. I got you. It always takes me 3 hours. Okay, no, that's not too bad. You could probably get a little bit better performance out of another card or something. You know, like a different card maybe. But like reality is like rendering videos is hard work for a computer. It's like playing it all at like it's like playing it or something essentially. It's just gotta like fit between the two of them. What's going on? Okay, hold on. It's not spring loading. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it, y'all. I think I got it. Lesson learned. Don't take it apart till you tutorial it. Got you. I got you. But at the same time, life's about learning lessons the hard way sometimes. Wish it wasn't, but it is. Fortunately or unfortunately. Yeah, by the way, turns out I figured out what the problem here was. And that was user error. Okay, now it's having the issue again. That's why, because this stupid pin won't align on the frickin' cat. What? I don't even have my glasses and I can't see anything right now. I just want things to go back together. I know for a fact that El Nasty is praying that this doesn't go back together. He's hoping that I'm just like, give up. I know. I'm sorry, El Nasty. I'm projecting. Totally projecting that. I don't even think he's talking in the chat for a minute. Although, don't think I won't forget that El Nasty said I was handsome. That's gonna have to happen soon. Where'd I put my glasses? I can't find them. There they are. So he's a darn user. Gonna upgrade my old HED. Yeah, dude, get a SD, an SSD. That should fix any issues, really. Uh, I know I don't ever think about it because I just bought an Apple like 20 years ago, and all the stuff on it that I had then is on it now somehow. See if pushing the clippy do out helps. I mean, that might. Dang old clippy do right there. Get to the clippy do. Clippy do, clip don't. Well, there goes all my world. Okay, well, hey, maybe it's just designed to have never a fucking. Oh, there you are. Phew. It's always been a darn user there. I'm telling you, users. What are they gonna do? They're gonna use, they're the users. Not like they could ever reach the central mainframe. Isn't that where Tron went? That's a good movie too, man. You ever seen Tron? I know a lot of people have never seen that dang movie, and I'm like, really? It's a pretty good movie. With the deadly discs and all that. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Can't walk away now. And yet now, without the blade in it, it sits flat. It's good, dude. It's so like a classic favorite of mine from a long time ago. So I recommend it. Um, you ever see that movie? What's that movie that she said the other day? The Cronenberg one. Naked Lunch? Was it Naked Lunch you said, or was that you? That's a good one too. Was it you who said Naked Lunch? I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah, yeah, dude, that's a crazy good movie. Uh, hmm. Check this out. I didn't paint this. I bought it in a store. Me and my friends all call it the murder bic. I said to him, I used to buy these all the time from like this place called 7 Even. Like a ripoff of 7-Eleven, except, you know, even. All right, Captain. We're here. Okay, you're here. I'm here. We're here. Everything is happening right now. This is the end of this ordeal. This ends now. You take it apart the way it was meant to be. Take it apart in the future. Well, so I said to the captain, please bring me my wine. He said that we hadn't had that spirit here since 1969. Hey, I'm nasty. You still here? You still want me to throw it away? Because it looks like I just got it all the way back together. Dude, that's probably one of their better songs. Hey, Wise Old Owl, you want me to be, I can't stand your lion eyes? You want me to do that on you? You ain't got no lion eyes. I mean, unless it's like an Lion. Yeah, that's right, I went there with the compliments. You getting the compliments for yourself? Alright, how does that go? Is this not? Shouldn't need a vice to put it back together, Ed. Stevie Nicks? I thought that said Stewie Hits. She'd be like, yes, Brian, I don't think that's very nice of you to do that. No. Where's my money, Brian? Where's my money? Where's my money? I thought that said Stewie. I wish I could pull a Stevie Nicks. I tell you what, man, I'd already have $1 million already. But I'm working on a Stevie. I could do a Bruce Springsteen. That's not hard for me. That's not hard at all, right there. I got the voice for that. Welcome to Beantown, where the fuck that guy's from. No, I've always tried, like, someone tried to tell me once, they were like, you should do a Christopher Walken. Try Christopher Walken. Christopher Walken, he's pretty hard to do. You gotta kind of build your cadence. You gotta push the limit, you know. You can't just sit there. You gotta have an arrogance to your voice, you know. Like, I'm gonna fucking kill you if you take a step towards me, you know, like that kind of thing. And by the way, I literally just do a. My cousin is from the same area of Manhattan, like, or not Manhattan, the Bronx or whatever that he's from, and that's my cousin right there. He just talks like this, and then I just draw him out a little bit longer, you know, like. Does it need fish juice? Because I'll fish juice it. You know, I want to sell you guys Pops' old fish juice. I got it back together. It's a little jankety. Maybe got it together wrong. Oh, totally got it together wrong. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Roxanne. It's enough for me to feel happy that it works right now, and I will fix that. I'll fix that. But it's 2 in the morning, y'all. I gotta wake up at 9. So I'm looking at 5 hours so I can drink this beer. And we got questions, need answers to life's plumbing questions. Want to talk about hammers? Okay, then I'll just drink the beer. Yeah, no, I think tomorrow I'm gonna land the plane. I think I'm gonna get the guys out. We're checking on carpets and stuff, and I'm gonna get my boss, the owner, to just let us rip the carpets out. It's gonna make the painting go a lot faster. Especially now that all of the stuff is done. We spent all this money on all the friggin' protection. So dumb. I told him from the beginning too. Look, he trusts me and he knows me. Okay. I don't bullshit people. Okay. When I go out and say you have a problem, I'm not BSing you. I can't. There's nothing inside of me that wants to make your life like worse because my life needs money or something. I guess I don't know how to explain that. Yeah. You know, all it would have taken is an instruction sheet, and I would have had no problem with this thing. And I actually still have no problem with it. I think that right there, boom. Look at this. It fits in the palm of my hand. Now, yes, I have large hands, so it might stick out on you like that, but that's extremely discreet. Once I get the stupid spring working in it again, which I will, like I said, I will love this thing, 100%. I already can tell. Yeah, you see, okay, here's the problem. That spring-loaded side, it has to fit between the spring and a little detent spot. And it almost looks like the little detent spot is kind of, it's kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. Here, let me loosen these, and then maybe I can actually fix it right now. Hold on. I think I put one too many freaking. Yeah, I did. I'll fix that too. Yeah, that's right. I did think about if you had a manual. Oh yeah, no. So here's the thing about manuals. I actually have written a couple of them, technical ones. I'm actually pretty good at technical writing. I've always had problems with like emotive writing, but technical writing I seem to have taken to pretty well. So I wrote a couple manuals. I did a couple of things here and there. And interestingly enough, you don't need a degree to do that. You just need to actually be really good at what you do, because they value that way more than a way more than an actual degree. If you just know what you're doing, you just walk in, waltz right up into there, and tell everybody that they're all wrong. And if you know what they're all wrong about, that helps, because I've done that multiple times. You just walk in, be arrogant, just tell them that they don't know what they're talking about. Hey, this is your business. I don't know what you guys are thinking, but last time I checked, you're in this business of selling these things. So you're not selling these things anymore because you've made the product a piece of crap. Why do you want me to come and tell you that when you already know that? You see? This is part of the problem with a lot of the people, especially when I do anything consultant wise, because I've done a couple of those too. The worst part is that, like I said, I did remediation for a little bit with a team of people that I had known for a long time, and I basically at some point I recognized that they were all psychopaths. So, I mean, as much as I love them and they're amazing people, they are pretty dark people, dark people with dark, dark reasonings for everything they do. I, however, have experienced some darkness in my existence, yet I do not let that define me. Because if I did, I would certainly just not be this guy at all. Nice hand wiring. Hold on, I gotta read that. I have nice handwriting. Okay. So, okay. Can't ring a song. I write, I write lyrics. I write poems. I'm pretty good at all of it. Uh, the hard part is connecting the thoughts with the ideas. It really is. Um, okay, I see the problem here. I see what I did wrong. I see where I go sometimes, and I wish that it would just be easier for me to see while I'm doing it. Okay. All right. Now that all that's taken there, pull this up. Saw blade up. Push the pin down with a spare pin that I have. Okay. Okay, because the saw doesn't necessarily need that, does it? I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm telling you right now, this is happening tonight. Right here, right now. We are getting there. All of us together. You, me, the cat, wherever she is right now. I love Zoe. She's such a bitch. She walked up to me this morning. Oh, what's up? Ultra bitchy girl. I don't have a problem with her. She's good. She's a cat, dude. You gonna freaking tell me, oh, cat, blah blah blah. It's a cat. They meow at you weird. They're meowing. They're occasionally they want you to pay attention to them. They're cute things. Cute things. Okay, so right there is the QA spot. But yet, it's not catching yet. That's all right. Okay, so that's gonna bind that down. Let me bind that for a second. And let me look at this. Okay, so this angle is do this, pull that screw. Because you gotta 1-2 it, 1-2 it with this thing. Okay. And of course something sticks. Well, Zoe is a different cat though. She's like not a very sociable cat. She doesn't like hanging out, like stuff like that. She doesn't like getting petted. Uh, she's she's a pain in the ass. I gotta admit, but at the same time, I really do care very much so about the cat. The problem I have with her sometimes is that she likes to just come and tell me that I am not doing enough for her on multiple occasions uh, via the crotchety meow cat stuff that she does. So it's cool. It's whatever. She exists in her own world. Her own world of killing things and murder. Because she's a murder cat. I've seen her murder things. She might as well be wild. Hell. Freaking murder cat behavior. She's all like, you ever see Pet Cemetery? Okay. I have it apart once again. I'm going to hopefully reset the spring. And then I can didn't need that anyway. I really want this to friggin' work for me again. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Hey, man, wise old owl, you got a joint? Nah, it'd be better if you did. I'm sure you do. Oh, dude, I don't care if you do or not. I don't have a problem with pets. I don't have a problem with plants. I do worry that people who talk to plants may be anthropomorphizing them a little bit too much, considering they're not even animals. Why would you pomorphize them? Yes, that's right. None of that made perfect sense, but it does in your brain eventually. Okay. Oh, wise old owl. Hey, have you ever heard the Gypsy Kings version from Big Lebowski of Hotel California? One of my favorite versions. Okay, what happened here? That's not right either. You don't talk to him, but you scream at him. Is that a reference to uh, Aziraphale or whatever? Is that David Tennant's character in that show? He used to like scream at the plants in that, something like that. Okay, there's this. Here's that. That goes there. Gonna hold that in place. Okay, gonna have this in my hand. It exists in the land. Okay, so I see where this is going. I still see it. The problem is I'm not doing it right. Story of my life, can I tell you? Maybe you're just screaming normally, and you can't hear. You should be losing your hearing. You ever think of that? Huh? 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 What? What'd you say, Sonny Jim? I didn't quite hear that. Talking trash to me again? Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna go loosen that so that I can fit that in. Or just completely remove it. I didn't want to loosen it at all. Going back on here. Going back on my words. I have to admit, it's a fairly simple design, so I think probably user error is definitely the right word for this. Um, Especially the fact that it didn't come with a manual is kind of bugging me a touch, but whatever. Okay. No, it is not. I will admit that it is not. You see, that is the thing I'm trying to convey to you. I will not tell you it is fixed until it is actually freaking fixed. You should know this also by now, sir. Good old owl, sir. By the way, I haven't seen your email yet, but I'm pretty sure you got it through. Uh, I've been so damn busy. I tell you guys this in the channel, so and I try to like stay up to date with stuff so that like people aren't getting like old videos, but I've got a bunch to put out soon that are just old. I just need to go away from my photos. My photos and my all my stuff, all that just needs to get cleared out. Of course, it's dropping it, dropping stuff. Always dropping it. Drop it, Matt. Drop it. Drop it, man. I'm a drop it man. Drop it, man. Dropping things all over the place, y'all. I know that's not the words. Are you serious with me? Why? Why is it like this? Why is it like this at all? Like that part works. Like, because that's the easy part, right? But it's the springy part. I got you stuck here. Okay. It's like. All right, folks, look. Be here all night. It's mostly fixed. I can see what the problem is. All right, I'm gonna try one more time. Actually, I'm gonna smoke a piece, then I'm gonna try one more time. It'd be nice if someone asked or talked to me. You got this pink lemonade sativa and a live rosin cart, pretty tasty. Oh, dude. See, I want to come up there and just try that shit. Just see if like my shit down here is really as bunk as people say. Because I mean that stuff works on me too. I mean, like I smoke it. It's like it's not like a jam and a fat bonger, right? You know, like. I mean, this thing's disgusting and dirty. By the way, that brown water and that ash catcher is literally from smoking tonight. When I got home, yeah, I had like 10 of these. Okay. It's like you need a one of them desk pad things just to work on this thing. Okay. So the detent switch pushes it. Pushes it to catch. What was that? What was that? For God's sakes, man. Oh, of course. What was it? the pin that's constantly falling out. Problem with the spring load. It's not spring loaded the correct direction. That pushes that way. It catches it this way. So this needs to spring against that. Well, you know I'm from the Hudson Valley, right? From Hudson Valley. 100%. Born Poughkeepsie General. Stayed in Wappingers Falls. Wappengers. Wappingers. Oh, it's spelled and everything. Definitely lives there. I went to school in Fishkill. Fishkill Frogs. Go Frogs. Oh my God. I am flippin' stupid, y'all. Oh my God. There's a hidden one. There's a hidden. Hey, I was about to say, that's what I'm saying, is like, I know people Tatiata, friggin', I got family out in Albany, Buffalo. Yeah, man, our family's pretty prevalent up there. My ancestry tells me that there was a large amount of us up there, and we owned large amounts of land. Huge tracts of land. That my family was one of the founders of New Amsterdam, actually. So tells you kind of part of my family history, I guess. For God's sakes, a hidden thing, hidden away from the child's prying eyes of Ed. Yeah, actually, I miss it's like the Roosevelt Museum. Yeah, the Roosevelt Museum. So, we used to go up there. There's like a park up that way or something. And we used to go out there a lot. Dad loved that spot. Pops loved that spot. He said something about being one of the more peaceful places he'd ever been in the world. I don't know, but I do know for a fact that Pops is a bit of a rank sentimentalist, so I can't blame him for loving, the area he was kind of come up in. So, but I tell you, like I do miss that kind of area. I miss I miss snow. I know that sounds crazy, and everyone I ever say that to from up there says that you don't miss it, blah blah. Nah, dude, come down here, look down here, you'll love it. Then just come live here. You get all the cold and none of the snow. You hate where you come up. That's all right, man. Hey, I ain't trying to like make you like explain or try to be something or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to just say that Pops has a deep nostalgia for that experience, where he is from. Certainly, I am not really from that stuff. I've lived here for too long to say that I am a New Yorker of any type. Well, I mean, you know, I don't hate I don't hate Wappingers, to be real, but certainly could live without it in my life. Especially you ever been through that town, you'll know what I'm talking about, y'all. Okay, going after this one more time. This needs to spring back, so it needs to get pushed upward and outward. See if we can drop it out of there. I swear, Roxon, this is probably just y'all getting your rocks on. Oh! Maybe I do have the part in backwards. How would that make sense? That doesn't make much sense. Okay, that pops up. It goes into full position. It's got a lock. All three of these blades have to lock in the ultimate ending point. There is a spring. The spring exists. It lives inside there as something that must. Aha! Okay. Huh? But no, I think growing up here in North Carolina has been pretty good. I think I probably would have screwed something up if were I growing up in New York or been screwed up by something. I don't know if that's completely true. Most of my family's doing all right. A couple of them ain't. But you know, I don't judge mothers. I'm just here to live, just like everybody else, existing on the edge of somehow understanding but not being able to do anything about it. I think if I do that, okay, so if I get it in from this side instead of that side. Okay, all right. I gotta hang that right there, and then I gotta put that right there. Boom. Don't boom it if you're not booming, man. Come on. There's very tight tolerances in that. Okay, so, all right. I got that, and I got this. That needs to sit. So I'm in an area where that's kind of not cool. Mostly because there's a bunch of Yankees up here. Uh, so out in the outer counties, it happens a lot. It's whatever. I don't care. But in our county, for the most part, there's not like some sort of, you know, there is a bit of a creepiness to some of it, but there is not like some insanity happening about any of the zealotry. I guess I'd call it. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but I've experienced something I would consider to be like that. I mean, and I'm neither right nor left. I really don't. I see, like, that's the thing. I don't see a point in fighting. You know, people argue about things that I don't see the point because they're just arguing about things that they don't know anything about mostly. It's like religion. So dumb. Wow. So some guy decided that I can't do this or that. Okay, whatever. No one's arguing. Gotcha. Cool. This guy also says, "Hey, you have to listen to people who want to tell you that what I say is this or that. And that's whatever." And always ends in their judgment of you and not your judgment of them because you aren't trying to judge them by any factor of reality. Because reality is we all live together. The problem is none of us really live with each other. And it's really dumb if you ask me because I live with people and I love to live with people because people need people, right? People need family. People need a place, okay? If it was that easy, people would just do it all the time. And we don't. You know why? Because it's not easy. You know, we all get very selfish sometimes saying, hey, you know, I spent a lot of time on this. I want to make sure that this takes, you know, get it, put it back together, even though I'm sitting here struggling and I won't go to sleep. This is what I'm trying to say. Everyone has the human tendency to just want to, like, succeed. I'm no different, but at the same time, I do recognize when to cut my losses. And this is one of those moments where I feel like perhaps I should have done that about an hour and a half ago. But I'll be honest, I did buy this, and I want it to be something I like. Because I do like it, okay? I'll admit that. All right. I think I got it right there. With the blade still sitting in. And then that guy stands. And the detent switch sits between the two. And then cover. And pin. Pin needs to go in next. And I need to put this stupid corner thing in. Stupid corner thing going in. Because I think that's integral to the spring system. Looks like it is. Alright, then I need to put in what do I gotta put on there? I gotta put the pin in that next. Now, is that the big pin? Yes, I believe it is. It is for real. Everything that I've noticed over my lifetime has been mostly conjecture about existence. People want to say they know what it is. No one knows. You really want to act like you do. It's cool. You get it. Look like a guru of some kind. I wish I could say that I was like happy with when someone says that about me. So like, no, you have the same capacity as I do to repair your issues. The problem is that you've never taken the time to educate yourself, possibly. And that's most of my clientele. In reality, a lot of them are smart people. but not smart enough to see that perhaps this guy telling them that they need to rethink some of their plans here. Yeah, maybe that's your deal right there. Maybe you just need to shut up and listen sometimes. That doesn't happen. Anyway, I think I got it worked. I'm confident, but of course, confidence literally just means that I'm just going to screw something up. And I can already tell you right now, it doesn't work. Okay, listen, I'll cut the losses tonight. Thanks for being here, guys. I do appreciate it. I need to get some packages in, and then I'll start putting out a hefty chunk of videos soon again. Cheers. Oh, look at that. Holy shit, it's actually working for once. Signing off. Had it 99%. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's my face right there. Look at my face. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. Bye. 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 Bye.